Hello everyone, I did not change the overlay at all. But hi! Hello Colorless, hello Furry, hello Isa. Frantically adjusts overlay. More frantic, I'm not going fast enough. But how is everyone? I see why Snooze was alarmed at how the game looked. I updated Memoria Mod Manager. Things look different now, just as promised. I will say it also crashed and went into a battle, but that wasn't Megori's fault. That was Alternate Fantasy's fault. Well, no, it was actually my fault because Alternate Fantasy was outdated. But it all works now. Brain no work, but glad to be here. I love that attitude. I'm just playing Chocobo Hot and Cold. Honestly, I feel like half the time I'm here, my brain no work. Oh, wait a second. We got everything here, right? We got the bit. Hi, Isa. How you doing? You're very tired. Oh no. Yeah, is it at least a good time? Hit the enemies. The enemies is the treasure in the ground. Oh, in Elden Ring. Yeah, that makes more sense. The two things are not related, thankfully. Yeah, I'm not sure if Elden Ring is a relaxing experience typically, but I hope it is this time. Sorry. I felt that deeply. I forgot that was gonna happen. Oh, thank you. Head pat the enemies if possible. That's the way to get the best ending, I think. Yeah, because if you head pat an enemy enough, maybe they become your friend. I couldn't find a clean image of Eggman patting, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many pats for it. I want to get some more and I want to get some more and randomize it. You know, just so I don't get conditioned to feel any sort of way about Eggman, I suppose. I deserve all the pats for a job well done. Why, thank you. The volume that is concerning, though. Because I set that at, like, 30% volume, so it'd be nice and soothing, I thought. And I'm hearing it loud and clear. But, you know, it's not disruptive. It seems like a pretty good level. So if I happened to also add another sound effect at, like, 140 40% volume so that it would be jarring. I hope that's not too jarring. It's not that loud on your end? Okay, good. I'm just concerned about the loud one. I'll have to endeavor to not give you a reason to use it. What's the other one? It's the spray. I mean, it's not so much as it's a surprise. It wasn't much of a surprise. It was more just I didn't want it to happen without a reason. It lasts so much longer than the effect, though. Is that fine? I think that's fine. Maybe I should actually just shorten the animation to the sound clip. They have the intended effect, though. Hopefully that one wasn't too loud. Because the levels were good on my end. I think we found everything we need to here, by the way. That one is also not that loud. Thank goodness. Buried near a river. I don't think it'll be easy to find. We'll see. This was a necessary change. Look at how fast I can whip the camera now. Oh gosh. It's too smooth. Now this is pod racing. You're so... I'm not sure if it is. But I like the spirit. I think I'm way off. It was almost certainly back on that, whatever you call it, continent. The continent I missed so much. You prefer isopod racing? Yeah, it's true. Oh, here it is. It's literally right here. But the isopods need to be professional racers. With sponsorships, ideally. Kweh. We got a treasure. Three wing edge, one cargo ship card. Huge beach beneath a... There's a beach beneath a huge dying forest? That might be it. I think I'm not actually going to use Beatrix, by the way. Not out of principle, but also, like, kind of sort of out of principle. I don't expect her to be part of the final party. Especially because she would take, like, Dagger's spot, right? Oh, wait, I need to check about for this. Oops. Not Beatrix after all. Well, look, I'm easily swayed by chat's opinion. So at the end of the day, if there's want for Beatrix, you're gonna get your Beatrix. Treasure. No, you're for it? Bea, the one and only. We're the girls with the diamond gloves now? I think we already had diamond gloves, though. I was about to say, oh, I guess we didn't. Well, she's kind of like a... She's also like a Steiner replacement, but I like Steiner too. Maybe something will happen so, Zidane can stop feeling all self-important and we can just take him out of the party. Perhaps some terrible ego-crushing moment. And I did not mean to come in here. I was trying to reverse. Maybe he'll get cloud strifed. I've still yet to play any version of Final Fantasy VII. It's gonna have to happen. And it's not gonna be the remake version. I remember why I need to get back on the Chocobo. It's too... Mm-hmm. I believe we must return to Chocobo Forest. Oh, absolutely. Some version of the original. I was so confused when they said, like, oh, it's the Final Fantasy VII remake. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm interested in that. I never played the original. Maybe this is the time. And then they showed Kingdom Hearts combat system. I was like, I thought you said this was a remake. I've never seen a remake change the genre of a game before, which they're allowed to. I was just surprised. Yeah, I found some I found some nice mod support for Final Fantasy VIII. So you can only imagine how much mod support there must be for Final Fantasy VII. A remake that's the same kind of game. Oh, you don't think the original needs a... Oh, okay, fair enough. Not a remake. I think they're fine for, like, remaster territory. You know, upscale it themselves, release it on the PS5 and PS Vita stores, and there you go. Steam. Please. Kweh. I don't know what it is. I've never been into horses, despite my family owning one in my very early childhood. But I might opt into a chocobo. Not a horse girl, it turns out. I was... It's very strange because I am from a small town where horse girls were very prevalent. I didn't get it. I'll be honest, for a lot of my childhood, I kind of thought horses were a little bit ugly. I loved mine, which wasn't mine. She was just like an old horse that was my grandmother's, I think. Oh my gosh. Horses terrify you? Yeah, same. I mean, not terrify actually, but I definitely see the concern. They are so much bigger than us. You know, muscles-wise. Yeah. If it's a chill horse, I'm chill with them. I mean, my defenses are so down. Kirby could pretty much kill me whenever he wants, but I trust him. Seems true for most of my friends, honestly. Animals bigger than you give you the heebie-jeebies. I can definitely understand that. When it's a horse I don't know, certainly. I need to, like, be introduced slowly. I'm talking like I interact with horses often. That's not the case. Though I did infrequently in my youth. Thalassophobia. Like the thalassic period? Or like the pickle? Yes, Isa. Okay. As long as everything's alright. Okay, good. Please. That girl's so scary. Thalassophobia. Which, I want to clarify, I'm not making fun, even though... Okay, good. If you can't be a little afraid of your partner in a healthy way, what's even the point of a relationship? You're so thalassophobic, you can't play those VR games where you visit sharks and dolphins and whales. That's a good hack. The not having a partner thing. Honestly, makes a lot of things simpler. I love you. I didn't say better, I said simpler. Also, hi Snooze, I fixed the thing. And hi Nai. Yeah, you're right here, which means I know that if you're upset, I can console you. No, Yosh. I was literally about to add the Yosh. And I was saying, should it be the same sound for chatters? And Suri told me. Don't give the chatters a sound. Everyone knows I'm the problem spouse. I'm not the problem spouse. I'm a good girl. Those flying whale monsters creep you out? Oh! The whale zombies. I'm taking away your voice. I'm not taking away your voice. I just didn't give you one. Soul, hi! Is that Yippee in response to me taking away chat's voice? No, I understand. That's just how you say hi. Like the tyrant I am. You're just happy to be here. I'm happy you're here too. You're awesome. See, I can whip the camera. The beach is consistent. Is fixed. It's a good thing I went in and tested it, because apparently Alternate Fantasy also needed an update, or else it crashed when I went into the battles, so. You're whipping and naying? No, I'm just proud that I fixed a thing I broke. Or rather, didn't maintain, I guess. Played Shadow of the Colossus and ow, 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 ow. And the water level just scared you like a horror game. I'm scared of in-game water. And real-life water. So I can understand. Even the flu mass. Yeah, it's terrifying, right? I'm still willing to do it because, I don't know, I guess I like the thrill or something. As long as Suri's there to fish me out of the drink, I'm fine. That's the thing, though. The blue mask doesn't want you inside of it. I think it's made that very clear. The blue mask hates us. Well, everyone I'm aware of. You've lived through hurricanes? Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, our beak became stronger, by the way. I mean, I'm glad you're alright. But that sounds terrifying. Multiple hurricanes? We had one small tornado once. And it wasn't even technically a tornado as far as the, I can't remember the, like, aid services thing. What it's called. Get it twisted? No, don't get it twisted. That's how tornadoes start. Neptune doesn't know your name and he will bury you in the sand. That part's true, though. You live in Gulf Coast, so you're asking for it. That sounds like victim blaming to me. Well, okay, so I completely misused it, so don't base your understanding off of it based on what I just said. But it's not your fault for living in the Gulf of Mexico. I guess it actually is in this case because it's weather. But if you personify the weather, then it's the bad guy in this situation and you're innocent. You were born here? Yeah, it wasn't your fault either. You didn't ask for it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The world has unjustly singled you out. You ever invoke the wrath of Poseidon by existing? Couldn't be me. It's me, definitely. Albzoo is beautiful but scary. Some parts of Outer Wilds straight up made you jump. And Subnautica, yeah, I can't play Subnautica either. I mean, I'm not big on crafting survival games anyway. I honestly kind of went into it wanting it to be a horror game, and it worked. What the heck? Didn't you bury a bunch of treasure in your backyard? Have I ever tried VR? I have. I think I played Subnautica in VR. Maybe plug the Kickstarter of the game you just backed? I suppose you may. It's a little off topic, but go ahead. You're excited for it, so go ahead. Why not? You know what? If you hadn't called it a plug, yeah, it's of course it's okay. Don't play Sons of the Forest then. Oh, does that have a lot of water in it? Strangely, you really like ocean horror movies though. Well, there you're going for a scare, right? It's survival masked as horror. Okay, it just has water caves. Water caves have sharks. You don't want to... Sir, you don't want to talk about the game you backed? It's Outbound. What is it called? Outbound? You've been so excited for it. That's why you just said plug. Oh, okay, gotcha. Despair awareness, but I want to change the topic of the combo. I mean, either's fine. Oh, to spread awareness. What kind of game actually is it? It's like a vibes game, right? But you also have a Glock in Sons of the Forest. I've seen Markiplier play it, and I think that's my ideal way to experience it. Thank you, Nai. Okay, the randomized sounds for it are gonna have to become very necessary. But thank you, Colorless. When is Wilds coming out? Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds? I imagine you'd know better than I have. I've only, like, vaguely heard about it. I'm excited, though. That's the only thing you're hyped for? I'm ready to get hyped for Wilds, too. I haven't seen anything about it. But I'm excited just based on the Community Wilds nights? No, I'm hyped for Wilds as well. All I know is it's a new Monster Hunter game. I jumped in at Monster Hunter World, so I'm that kind of Monster Hunter player, but like I'm doing my best. Fully open world? That's pretty interesting. I mean, maybe community. I'm willing to play it on stream. Outer Wilds. Okay, there's a couple games I conflate that with. Is that the one where you're an alien or the one where you're a human in space? Is it the one with the alien and the time loop? Okay, gotcha. I haven't, but it looks really cool. I mean, technically, I gotta say you're not an alien in that one. Outer Wilds is 10 out of 10. Only Monster Hunters you got is Stories 2 and Rise. How'd you like Rise? Outer Worlds, that's the other one. Great naming and timing, people. Outer Worlds is a solid 5. Very nice. Admirable attempt, Outer Worlds. You liked having a puppy that fought by your side? Yeah, that was a pretty big plus for me too. I actually really liked Monster Hunter Rise. Maybe not as much as World, but, you know, enough. Palamute, you need to give Rise a second chance. Oh, you mean Rise isn't bad but doesn't do anything great? I like that they give you... Honestly, it just feels like more of World post Frostfall. What is it called? Frostborn. Please. That kind of haunts. Yeah, it was kind of a double thing. Because it was self-denigrating, but also kind of denigrating people who started in Worlds. Or Monster Hunter World. Take smaller steps when I get the Kweh. I'm taking too many big steps. I can play hot and cold. I'm stepping as small as I can. Oh, Outer Worlds doesn't do anything great. Gotcha, gotcha. You're a preeminent Doot Master. Oh, did you also start in World? There's just that part of the community. I guess I was trying to take a shot at them and gave myself a stray. Caught myself a stray. And those skills transfer backwards. He forgot to bury the treasure. Newest Monster Hunter kind of messed up multiplayer. Oh, in Rise? Games should lessen their scope and cook a little longer. Not every game needs to have the same systems as every other game and get creative. Yeah. I like a nice narrow-scoped game. There was a quote from the Helldiver people. I've never played Helldivers, but they said that a game for everyone is a game for no one, is how they phrased it. Which I don't know if that's a Monster Hunter problem. It's something that I felt for a long time and didn't know how to put into words. Our games are just a little too generalized. Which I also want to say that's like a kind of a thing about games hitting mass appeal. Because when I was a kid, only gamers played games, but that's not the case anymore. No. Monster Hunter is pretty unique. Dauntless? I don't think I even heard of Dauntless. Monster Hunter is more welcoming, I would say, in World, but still definitely its own kind of game. Sorry to Dauntless gamers out there. Having never heard of or played it, I can say whatever I want about Dauntless. Dauntless, maybe you should have daunted a little more. It was like playing Cookie Clicker. Hey, I played a lot of Cookie Clicker. Oh, thank you so much. It was an Epic Games Launcher attempt at Monster Hunter, but it turned into a full grind sesh with battle passes. Oh. Yeah, that's what you sign up for in Cookie Clicker. Facts are not opinion. You get very opinionated when you're sleep deprived. Anyone else get a little confused? Okay, so this is like an elementary school gripe. And they're teaching us the difference between facts and opinion. You ready for some aggression pent up from like 20 years away? It's like, the sky is blue. Is this a fact or opinion? And you circle fact. And then it's like, Sophie thinks that lemonade is good. And you're supposed to circle opinion there, but here's the thing. I can prove that Sophie thinks that. I can look at her social media posts and show you all the times that she's clearly enjoyed lemonade publicly and enjoyed it. The opinion here is lemonade is good. Anyone else? Oh, Mr. Shins, hi. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. You're always confused. Facts, even. That's the entire thing. Technicalities in elementary school tests and worksheets. I guess as a child, I was very concerned with the best kind of correct. Oh, yeah. Well, I used to argue with the teacher a lot, so I think it was arguing with the teacher moment. Like, it wasn't... I don't think it was a test. But it was a raised hand, calls the teacher over, pushes up glasses, which I did wear at the time. Actually, it feels like you want me to put opinion here, but this is just a fact. So you can be enraged at both of us. You ever just stand outside and go NPC mode as everything goes on around you? Yes, in both a comforting way and an upsetting way. Oh, you're not a side character. But we're all equally important characters. Like if Steve runs a mile in 5 minutes, how long will it take to run 10? Like, I don't know, what's Steve's stamina like? Give me more data on Steve. Now, if you made Steve an RC car, that removes the whole problem. Oh, you want to be the side character? Fair enough. Well, it doesn't make you any less important, though. Definitely a supporting character. Me too. Aren't we all? Main character in the story and the villain of someone else's. More often than anything, you're the sage with the call to adventure. That's a pretty nice role to have. I guess given my current hobbies, I'm like the exposition. It starts, the main characters watching someone on the internet go, yeah, things are getting pretty tough around here. I don't know how they're going to handle it. What's the name of our podcast? The Collective? Oh, I'm the tyrant. I forgot. The oppressive force that drives the background action. That's right, that's right. But if I'm the tyrant and you're my foil, wouldn't that make you the resistance and more likely to be the hero? I like the Collective. Perhaps the mischief, because that's a rat pun. I know some people here do. Yeah, exactly. Brethren, for not thou holy... I guess I am. Drops nuke and leaves. Oh yeah, which one of us is the bad guy now? I didn't say bad guy, I said tyrant. As opposed to the hero, I guess. Those lives where you're the villain, their story is going to end in tragedy. Jeez. Anti-hero. It's like Fable 3. You're the resistive force, but it turns out that I did everything I did for stupid reasons. You're no hero, but you hope that you'll inspire the hero who will rise up and finally take me down. They'll see... They'll see that I had some dumb reasons for all my tyrannical decisions, and they were like, who put... It's really our fault for putting her in charge, huh? Really, what did we expect to happen? Oh, I got within 3 seconds, so I got some kind of bonus, but I was skip happy. You're more of a Lancer archetype anyway. Oh, I gotcha. In many ways, me too. Astolfo's just real relatable, huh? Every morning you thank your tyrant for allowing you? Good subject. That's responsible of you. They ruined Lancer forever. Oh, the other Lancer was great too. I can't remember short hair guy's name. But also, yes. There's a little Astolfo in all of us. If only. You mean our skeleton? I didn't mean the skeleton. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Snee. Oh. You're also referring to Lancer with his big gay bulk too. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with the pronunciation of that. I've only seen it in not only in Fate. I've only seen it in print. I should use that excuse more often. Choco says he can't find any more chocographs here for now. Awesome. I'm out of here. I'm going between the mountains. Later, loser. But yeah, the short spiky hair guy, I like that guy. Oh, it spoiled the term Lancer as a character archetype by adding a new connotation. Gotta come back when you turn blue, I think. You're never gonna catch me, Dabu-dee Dabu-dayan. I'll be honest, I didn't encounter the term Lancer as an archetype before. Ow, ow, ow. Hi, Belmont. I didn't actually read the blurb for this, and I think it's going to be really important. Nah, I have played this before, I'm aware. Oh, the hero's foil. Oh! Like Matt. As opposed to Ty. I understand now. That's actually a really useful term. I'm figuring it out. It's cool. I'm gonna go to break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you real soon. You thought Mimi was the foil? No, she's the American representation. Hello, welcome back. It's on the southwest side of the Mist continent. Which, let me actually double check. Facing the ocean on the southwest side of the Mist continent. Welcome back, everyone. How are you doing? Is on the other side of these. We found a treasure. You're gonna lurk and veg out into Elden Ring or take a nap or both. Be good. The eye beams are always charged, it's true. Well, I hope it's very restful for you. Have a nice relaxation time. near a city with high winds. There were some pretty high winds in Lindblum. It's true. But actually, that's the Burmesian desert. Dude, Nee. I was making a joke about how it got destroyed. I know you got this game if you want to play it. Yeah, and what did it make? What did it make, Nee? Did it make high winds? I think it did. What's not clear about that? The wind got cucked. That's not the same thing as getting blown. Why do people keep emoting this on Discord? I don't actually know. I assume that means they're coming here. Honestly, in this strange smoke appeared. I already know what this means, but I'm going to present it as the game presents it. Yeah, I think it's like walking over. Getting sleepy. I forgot about this. I know what the end result is, but I forgot it looks like this when it happens. Those who come here seek companions and a home. Choco, you seek a quiet life with other chocobos. Am I right? Kweh! Wanderer, we await your return. Choco, you now have the ability to cross rivers. You can only get to the lagoon through a beach. The road is long, but you have taken the first step. I don't know exactly where the lagoon is, but I'm going to at least take a minute to explore and find it, alright? It's through a beach, that much is clear. No, it's fine. Oh, sorry. That joke is too much. I know some people here would not agree. Sorry you say sorry so much. It's fine. You don't have to apologize for apologizing. It's my filler word too, sometimes. Oh, thank you, Isa. See, that's why I was unsure about the sound effect for Pat getting chatted, because now I don't know who's getting Pat until I look. It's not that big a deal, though. He said rivers, but I don't think he actually meant rivers. No, he did. He meant rivers. Yeah, let's look for the next treasure. You're right. I bet there is one on this island. It's a beach on a small island, a great place for vacation. What'd I tell you? Four remedy, 2 elixir, 8 rising suns, and an oak staff. No, you're getting groceries delivered and have to talk to someone? Do you have to? Can't they just leave it? I know you can do it. All you have to do is open the door and say thanks. Oh, they have to carry it in. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure they don't mind. Oh, you typically bring it in? Sorry, when you said that, I assumed you had a, I typically bring it in too, honestly. That's always the case from when, from the grocery store we get from. But there's... Shh. Processing words. But there's also, like, an online butcher that we get from, and the people who deliver that are, like, extremely good boys, I guess. They really want to help. And they really want to help bring it in. And I'm like, no. Can't they just set it outside the door? Well, yeah, like my, Aussie mom asked them to bring it in, but it's because she's, like... She actually really needs the help. Some places do just want to bring it in for you. Like, I'm a... rapping, young, able-bodied mouse. And the online butcher is still like, yeah, here, let me bring it in for you. Maybe the mist is good for you because, it looks like the mist continent is the only one with, like, greenery. And New York delivery, you had an instruction to open the door with a hidden key and bring it to the basement, and you nope, no, absolutely not. They just have to leave it outside? Oh, there's definitely something here. Long stretch of reef. That might be it. This, though, is not it. It is a very long stretch of reef, though. It was highly suspicious. Like, close-ish, but I don't think this is it. For the Chocograph. Might lead to it, maybe. Like, I was terrified at the concept of an Uber from both sides, you know? Like, I don't want to get into a car with a stranger and very little oversight. Nor do I want to be the one driving a car for a stranger with very little oversight. You know, obviously it's normally fine, but squeaks me out. Squeaks me out. Sorry. Slip of the mouse. This was nothing. My apologies. There is definitely more. Wait a minute. That's for later. I'm pretty sure. confusing. Sorry, I guess I am sometimes. Are the most annoying but satisfying parts of the game? I don't know. I used to like just kind of chilling out and exploring. But you know, that was when I had more time than I knew what to do with. I always thought it was kind of relaxing. You got an email telling you were rejected for missing a scheduled interview. But you got hired at the interview a few hours ago. I would assume... Because, you know, there's a lot more effort that goes into the hiring process than the rejection process. I would assume the rejection is a mistake. But it might be worth an email back. Yeah, probably an automated oversight. A magician robe. A lot of equipment is obsolete. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. I just knew that a lot of people are fine with Chocobo Hot and Cold. A lot of people are not. So I was like, yeah, I don't have a reason to pause the story here, I guess. And just go and do it. But also, I'm picking up a lot of nothing. Yeah, gonna get in contact, but very funny. It sounds like somebody didn't mark that you showed up, would be my guess. Jeez. Have I played 14? I have, but not extensively. I played through... What is it called? Like the basic story with Suri. We got Krek. A Realm Reborn. I played through the Realm Reborn storyline, I think. But we didn't keep the subscription after that. I guess it's more free now than it was at the time we did it. Please, thank you. Not really your jam, but you watch a lot of people play it. Celebration theme, you hear Pepsi Man theme every time. Or, yeah. I haven't heard the Pepsi Man theme in a while. Why did I go into the beach? Free accounts get everything except Endwalker and Dawn Trail now. That's a lot. I think that's a lot. I have done this before. Thought about it when I finished the fight because it didn't sound like Pepsi Man at all. That's odd. This doesn't remind me about Pepsi. We got a theatership card. That's another problem with doing these all at the end. Discarded items over 99. Ah! Hi Yuki, how are you doing? Colorless, you're so polite. Yuki! How are you doing? Seems like you're in a good mood. That was nothing, just like the last time I checked it. Oh, that's right, that's right. I did see that. You could have... I see you were trying to be subtle, I appreciate it. It's Shin's night? Is Shin's night the right night? Excellent. Also in a warmer climate? Okay. Your hints are doing the opposite. You're trying to steer things, and you're pulling me in different directions than what you want. It's Shinzi's night. Ooh, what a night. In front of a chest it says, didn't expect city. The chest was a guitar! Excellent. That person was a friend. I know that's for later too. Good, because it was excellent. Wait, is this that thing? And keep saying you have a dog, so when people ask for a pic and you send them a car, you get confused. Cat. Okay. So for a minute. This is probably nothing important, right, chat? I should investigate on top of this island. Alright, you said something unrelated. I'll go into the lagoon now. Oh, this is base game. You're meant to do this like the lagoon. It's like goon, but French. Yeah. Yeah, you're meant to kind of do this all spread out. And it's also completely optional, but it is part of the base game. Yeah, for a second, I really thought you were just really into your car. And I was about to, like, immediately try to empathize, like, oh, yeah, no, a car can be a pet. Who's that Chocobo, Kupo? Where is Choco? Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but he's definitely Choco. He fell asleep. And he woke up like this. You're right, Kupo, but why? Oh, legend was true, Kupo. I'll tell you a secret. I'm looking for paradise on Earth. Only chosen Chocobos can evolve and lead their masters to that paradise, Kupo. You've played 27 minutes of 9. Besides that, you've spent 7,400 on 14. You do get some good stuff if you do it in the proper leveled area. You named your wolf dog, which... Oh, you named your wolf dog, which has caused a lot of confusion. It confused me just now. I thought you were talking about a wolf dog. Let's evolve Choco so that we can go to paradise. Oh yeah, we're not doing it for him. What are you doing here, Min? Meanie? I did some research and wound up here, Kupo. There's a holy light similar to that of the forest. I know we can find chocographs here, Kupo. Let's dig around some more, Kupo. It's tougher to dig in the bottom of the lagoon than it is in the forest. We can only dig in the shallow parts. Choco doesn't like to go deep in the water. So the area is limited, Kupo. Okay, I'll make it half time, half price. Ask Choco. Oh, gotcha. Jeez. All that for an anointment. Did I know Surrey could fly all the way from Australia to California with no pee? Surrey, I would have thought you needed pee for that. Pee here referring to popcorn. No problem. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Flying is basically just hugging and high-fiving wind. I never thought aviation was so adorable. Oh! I got it! And attacking helicopters, yeah. That's another important part for Eagle Flight. You get 30 points. And Choco's beak became stronger. You're just standing up for yourself. Those helicopters were in your air, right? Excellent. Excellent work. Back down, get away. Yeah, this kind of eagle at least. I think there's two. There's two here. I'm willing to pay for full time. It Takes Two? That was a pretty fun game. I'm just joking, I didn't actually play it. It was fun to watch people play it. And sing that song constantly while they did. Love you, Yuki. Best mouse and eagle ever. Aw, you can't say that. What about Vert? Vert isn't a mouse and an eagle. But I guess as a pair. As a pair, I can accept that. If you had said mouse with predator spouse, that would have been a more serious discussion. Fishing? In a way. Sorry, that was really funny for some reason. Bipsh as a command. Streamer, there is new Twitch integrated Steam game for fishing. Okay, I might trust a purchased application. He's an Exoraptor. Oh, Chocobo turns into an excavator. Gotcha. Excaraptor. That's true. He is an Excaraptor, I guess. Lurkbait? Is that what it's called? Oh, you don't have to do that. I really appreciate you telling me about it. I knew there was I knew there was a free one kicking around. But I'll be honest, I have trust issues with integrating my stream with random black box video game things. But if it's an application that like I'm buying, some reason I trust it a little bit more. I've been looking for something to replace trivia with, or alternate trivia with. Carlos Queen is so Carlos that she could be the perfect hider. Goes in the shade, no one would find her. Are you confirming Yuki's hypothesis, or affirming that linking random websites to your Twitch is scary? It's like, I'm sure they wouldn't do anything, but what are they harvesting? What are they harvesting from you? And I'm mostly talking about, like, words with stream. Jackbox. If there's one that runs in 3 minutes, could technically work. That might be a little... Yeah, that might be a little... They're harvesting viewers' organs? Which ones? Should you use the wakizashi? Yeah, that's the sword that gets bigger when you have when it's at max health, right? That was an extremely stupid joke. Just don't even try. And or the Najinata. I'm gonna be lame and say be true to your heart, but Naginata sounds cool. It's still a polearm, right? Oh, just all of yours? Well, I want you to keep most of your organs. If it was like 1 kidney from every chatter, that might be a fine price to pay for a cute fishing minigame. But I don't want to get carried away. The Fae Pact with words on stream. They harvest my chatter's favorite color or whatever. If I use Firebot, 90% sure you can create any game or stuff in it. It would take some work without connecting to a bunch of sites. I have got the trivia. I'll look into it. I got StreamerBot already. That's what I did the trivia game in. I mean, technically, I've got Godot, right? Or Godot. If I want to put in some work and make a game for chat, I can create a game for chat and just create an application that links to my Twitch, and I know exactly what it's capable of. Chatter's MMO? I was considering an RPG. I've always wanted to make an RPG. Add fishing. Obviously, I said an RPG. It was my idea independently. This is simultaneous invention. Well, no, actually, you invented it first, but I didn't know. We hadn't met. Well, no, that's not true. You were probably telling me to eat glass before. You had probably told me to eat glass before I had the thought. In a way, maybe that's what inspired everything. Thank you, Yuki. Yeah. RP Fish G. That's what an RPG stands for. Because of the bot commands you had. Oh, yeah, the magic ones. I'm trying to decide how complicated I want it to be. I have set up like basic RPG battle games in Python before. I could just do that. Because at the end of the day, I don't want to rely. I don't want to pressure people into doing it or being active in it. So it should probably play itself to a certain extent. I'm kind of thinking it's like an auto battler. You can set an action for you to do, and then whenever it pulls your character, it just does that action over and over. What if a taco tornado suddenly spawned near your house? I'd open my mouth. Oh, hi, Rocker. Thank you for the head back. Yosh. What about taco tornadoes, though? Z Nation had the giant cheese wheel collecting zombies. Sorry, is Z Nation one of them that you watched? I think my dad might have seen Z Nation. I don't think I did see that. Did they train the zombies? Or did they want to do it? And was it an Andrew Jackson reference? You never saw the end, but you liked it. Random cheese wheel in Wisconsin that got loose and went killing zombies. Oh, so the cheese wheel was the one collecting zombies. The zombies weren't collecting the cheese wheel like I thought. Just a giant wheel of cheese running zombies over. I'd opt not to eat that cheese, personally. I'd be disappointed about it. Honestly, I might cut off the rim and still do it, but probably not. I've got some standards. But I'm also easily manipulated, so if enough people told me to. Can you have uppies? Oh, of course, Yuki. Come here, I'll give you an uppies. Oh my gosh, I don't have a controller. I've been holding my controller so low, you guys couldn't see it this whole time. Would you like me to add an uppies for Team Yuki? I can try to controller reps. All right, I'm sorry. I'm wondering... Okay, hold on to your immersion. I'm wondering if I can just edit this, this controller asset to edit the controller out and then put a profile picture in between the hands. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be too cute. I meant to be appropriately cute. I won't do it again. Oh, can you have an uppies also? I'm so sorry. Of course you can also have an uppies, Rocker. I'm sorry, I thought it was the same, I thought it was Yuki's chat. Suri gives really good uppies, it's true. Kirby loves your uppies. I love your uppies too. You just don't give them to me enough because... on account of, my height, I guess. It's harder to uppies the mouse, ironically. Can you have a lateral toss onto a pile of blankets? Absolutely. A gentle little scoop toss. Rat toss. Ratos was one of the names for the fake operating system that I ran as an overlay for like 2 streams. I ended up going with some play on mouse instead because I didn't want to confuse people. You're on that. Girls by Ratoscuff. Or Scruff. Make sure it has a delay on the uppies. It'll be spammed. Sorry, how dare you? Why do we even have that around here? Whose pile of broken glass is that? It's my stream snack. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I want to dishwasher it. Sometimes I dishwasher empty bottles that we're just throwing away. It makes our trash cleaner. You can't have dirty garbage. Look, it's like when we buy a jar of pasta sauce, right? It comes in a glass bottle. And it's gonna sit in our recycling for up to 2 weeks. I don't want the sauce in there. And I'm a little too lazy to just rinse it out, so I'll just dunk it in the dishwasher. I mean, I rinse them too sometimes. A lot of the times I just plunk them in the dishwasher. I've got the space, why not? Thank you. Arizonans can't comprehend recycling, so you just reuse glass jars. Well, that's better anyway, if you've got a use for them. Oh. Now that you're in this pile of blankets, you're going to imbibe more caffeine and nap until it kicks in. Oh. Well, okay. You're in charge of your own destiny, I guess. You could just go to sleep. But I'm not your mom or whatever. Choco's beak has become stronger. You could, but you're not going to. That's fair. I respect your decision. We're autonomy pilled around here. I have too many things to work on right now. Early sleep on the weekend would waste the most creative hours. I completely understand. I've been trying to have more active time and less passively stare at wall time. I'm trying to unlock the hidden wall staring hours. I have more time for doing things. I'm not allowed to stay up late because Suri just grabs me by the shirt collar and drags me to bed at a certain hour. Tuxedo masks into the pile of blankets. Ooh. Tuxedo mask gave me a lot of feelings I did not understand as a child. I do benefit by him doing this. Sometimes I just need to be plucked up by the tail, dangled, and tossed into a pile of blankets myself. I'm pretty sure that's what the tail's for. This is becoming a meditative experience. Suri, you better not be typing what the tail is for. I see you over there. My territory is marked enough as it is. Please. It's not gonna happen. Oh my gosh! We got soft. Just before time ran out. I would have liked a Chocograph piece. Or, you know, a Chocograph entirety. Oh, before I played this as like a teenager, I don't know if anyone found this place. No, we must have found this place. Gotta say, after playing here for a little while, I think I do prefer the forest just because of the time limit. Oh, here it is. It'll probably be a lot better once the beak strengthens up, you know? I don't have to spend quite so long digging up a single thing. Oh my gosh. Stronger beak. This is what we wanted. It's still 10. Oh! Alright, one more. And then we'll go to break and then do another hour of this. It is enjoyable. Thank you. I need the reassurance a little bit. I put it in the title, so no one can complain. I'm just kidding. People can complain. But y'all knew what you were getting. Oh, that's right. See you in a few. I think I got in before Bezos. So, welcome back, everyone. We're still doing this. I have a feeling YouTube's gonna get this as one episode, by the way. That's okay. It's more appropriate as one 3-hour segment, I think. I could see myself putting on 3 hours of Chocobo hot and cold ambient noise. Just the greens. Oh, I was like one peck off. I don't think that was a graph anyway, though. I don't think it had enough resistance to peck. Aw. Thank you, Carlos. The sounds for that was a very good idea. Not to pat myself on the head or anything, but I really like how it's working now. I need more sounds, though. No, it's okay. There's never an obligation to, like, chat or anything like that. If you just want to make me background noise, I appreciate it. That's what I'm here for. My husband says I make excellent background noise. JK, JK. Oh, but you want to chat? Well, if you want to chat, go ahead. But sometimes the busy has to take priority, and that's okay. I wish I was a better chatter in, like, other people's streams. I kind of show up, I'm silent for an hour. I think of a really stupid joke, say the joke, and then never speak again. Nope, you're a good chatter? Oh, no, you're an incredible chatter. Yeah, don't worry. I was literally talking, oh, it's kind of a different situation. But I promise you're not annoying. And I've had similar concerns about myself. Not just in chat, but even just, like, speaking as a streamer. And it's becoming increasingly clear that everyone here just kind of thinks that they're, like, either annoying or being weird. And it's like, everyone always thinks that about themselves and never about each other, it seems like. You know how the brain worms? Oh, the brain worms be sometimes, yeah. The brain worms in mysterious ways. I am the same way. I understand it's not like... Oh, hey. Sometimes the brain worms just be like that. It's the best way to put it. For me, it does help to know that, like, everyone's thinking that. Hopefully not in, like, a vindictive way, but more in, like, a... What do you call it? Like... Not commiseration. An understanding way. A shared understanding? I'm gonna shut up. I don't make sense anymore. Also, it's been really awesome to see people come in and act shy at first and then really start to open up. That's actually made me really happy. Because I feel like I'm like that too. Oh. It's been so long since we've felt the sweet scrape of a chocograph against our beak. Oh, this one's it. This one's it, though. It started at 70. Choco's beak is stronger now. It's all coming around. And I've definitely become more casual, I would say, on stream. Or at least I think that's the case. Maybe it's not. No, I was definitely early on very afraid of scaring people off. Oh yeah, I like wasn't open. Look, I played it off as a joke, but I was very concerned about being too furry on stream, which might be a surprise, taking the literal meaning of that. But, you know, from, like, the 2010s and stuff, if you're openly furry on the internet, that's the only people who would watch you. That would attract more people in this community than not. Yeah, that turns out to be the case. But I was like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't put furry in the tags because people are gonna... because then a non-fur isn't gonna click on that. I sincerely thought that there were, like, no furries here. And I'm like, hey, that's kind of cool, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. I'm a little surprised, but still. And then, like, they all came out one day. They're like, yeah, me too. At least the furriest of the furry kingdom furries? Nope. I guess I'm kind of deep in there, though. Apparently you're a bunny girl now. It happens. It sneaks up on you, huh? You don't consider yourself a furry? But you feel like you're being dragged in? I'll bake the cake. Seriously, though, the line is actually what you said. It's whether or not you consider yourself to be one. And actually, it doesn't super matter. In this community, you're equally welcome for non or a nebulous state in between. Oh yeah, I forgot about the tagline of the stream. Come all, come all little freaks and non-little freaks, but the other. Oh, come all little freaks and other, but the other must abide. I at least showed you the cake, Yuki. And besides, I'm not the one who did it. It was the other people on my Discord who did it. I appreciate being welcomed too. It goes both ways. I am actually floored by how welcoming everyone is. Stream title? This stream title? It should be Chocography. And Hot and Cold. Alternate fantasy mod. No, not what I said. What did I say? Oh, I think I said tagline. Oh, that was just like a reference to like an earlier thing that Isa said. When I called everyone little freaks, but affectionately, and some people took umbrage with it. And I was like, I only meant the ones who self-identify as little freaks. To cover myself. Which, to be fair, I did actually mean that. I didn't mean to insult anybody. I don't think that person was actually insulted either. They were just playing it up. They were just being cute. But anyway. If anyone here wants to try out being a ghost cat, for example, or a bunny girl, for example, it's something I can roll with until you do or don't want to roll with it anymore. It's important to try things on, you know? How can you know if the mask fits before you put it on? It's really hard because, like, for me personally, I felt like you had to be super sure, but actually it's really hard to be sure. Or at least it was for me. And it's really important to have a space where you can try it out, right? Come on Twitch, have strangers refer to you as a woman. Yeah, you have to see how it feels. It's the only way to tell. Or that was the case for me, at least. Like, I knew I preferred it. But there was definitely the period of, oh no, I need to make, like, super sure. And sometimes finding the people to, like, really help you can be hard. So the internet's great for that. To turn it around. Some specifically welcoming parts of the internet. Which, by the way, kind of weird to mention, I guess, a little bit. But there's actually a Twitch extension that I use that allows people to mark pronouns that show up in chat. And there's a link to that in some part of this page. Oh yeah, if you're on mobile though, you wouldn't be able to. You can still go to the website though, and assign your own pronouns, and they'll show up for other people. Not yet. Give me a second. I'm gonna reset my OBS chat just to make sure. They appear not to be. Unless that's just because they weren't when the last message was sent. Might be using, oh, a different extension. I see. That's something I hadn't considered. To be fair, though, the word queen is right there. The hints are all on the table. I kind of didn't come up with a new username after I changed my preferred name in real life. It was hard enough to come up with that. I didn't want to come up with a screen name too. I was trying to come up with one that was less gender neutral, but I feel like Allison is pretty feminine, and I like it, so there. So there. And also, Siri came up with it, and I liked it. Wait, thank you. I still panic that I'm spelling it incorrectly. Yeah, it's like... It's got ambiguous spelling, or people keep messing it up with different numbers of L's and things like that. Mostly with just different numbers, different... Yeah, actually, yes, it is literally just... with one L or two. And then I'm like, oh, it's got two L's. And they're like, really? And I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which is not a thing that, I feel like people who use their birth name have to stress over. But that's fine. I'm getting used to it. You go by... Now, when you say that, would you prefer me to call you that, or stick by screen names? Because some people, one way or the other. Hi, Scott. It is a lovely name, by the way. I like it a lot. And I see what you mean. There's double letters in there. There's a C or a K. Whatever's easier. Colorless, Queen, Cass, or Cassidy. I like Cass personally. Hello. How you doing, Scott? Got potion. People spell your name People spell your name wrong all the time. That's because you have a very, very Anglo name and you live in it. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Around Twitch, people will call me... Oh, Choco says he can't find any more chocographs here for now. People, why don't you go to the forest or use chocograph and do some treasure hunting? Will do. Your name breaks all the rules. Take that, Spain and Spanish-speaking countries. Way to stick it to him. Around Twitch, I do get called Ellie Bob Alley a lot. And I'm trying to cope with that every day of my life. I don't think this is the place, by the way. But it's right here, so I might as well try it. Vowel sound doesn't exist in Spanish. You can't just start a word with sk. There's no double T. Oh, you really do break all the rules, huh? You can't just start a word with sk. They change it to Escott to make it pronounceable. That's for later. And sitting here going, what could his name possibly be? Hey, no, it happens all the time. I mean, Jacksepticeye, his name isn't Jack. Burp sneeze. Yeah, Sean. Sorry, I looked at the name Sean in print and it really threw me off for a second. Speaking of names that get misspelled. I got a Grand Dragon too. I mean, he can't... have that much life left, right? I kind of thought we had this. Oh yeah, see, there we go. He could. Showed you. Thought of making your name Kweh, but figured that might be asking for too much. I'd like to say no such thing, but I do understand. There shouldn't be such a thing as asking too much, but that... Like, people born Kweh, if that is how it's pronounced. It is mixed message. Okay. I have definitely heard the name before, but to be honest, I wasn't sure who that was. That was something I was very, very, like, red alert about. Like, I had a name where both the masculine and feminine versions are very popular. And I was like, I absolutely cannot just go with a feminine version. People will just shorten it to the masculine again. Red alert? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not red alert like in chat. Like, I definitely get why you would absolutely want to avoid that. Oh, someone said ring. It's a landmine. It goes off 1 in 20 rings. Kweh is a recurring boss in Final Fantasy. That's where I've seen his name. That's where I've seen the name before then. Okay. In Morrowind, there's a journal system that lets you keep track of quests, and it has hot links that show topics. So if someone mentions, say, the character Aragorn by name, which is not a character in Morrowind, you can click Aragorn to get, like, other information you've collected about him. Well, someone really early asks you to collect a ring for him, and ring gets highlighted for the rest of the game in your journal. So now it prints the text that links to in chat 1 in 20 times when someone just mentions the word ring. Such as in the word recurring. Trust me. If you were way too into Morrowind, it'd be really funny. I really should have looked at these maps before. Coming out. But I guess I'm just gonna check the Chocobo Forest again. Oh, you can't find any more Chocographs here for now. No thanks. Never mind. Icy cold water. Sunken treasure near a peninsula in the southern part of the outer continent. That's very specific. Let's go. Now, this is the forgotten... Okay, yes. This is the outer continent. Or this is the outer continent. Whoops. I'm pretty sure the northern one is the outer continent. The one where Aiko's from. Oh, yeah, that's right, because when we went there, I said outer continent, I don't even know her. I remember. Well, this is the most... There's like 3 peninsulas over here, but this is the most peninsula. But it does not look anything like it. It looks a lot like this, though. Oh yeah, by the way. When the Maguri dev showed up, he pointed out, or rather they pointed out, apologies. My world map was not supposed to still be normal resolution. Kweh. And that I was in fact also playing in a unupgraded Memoria mod. So my record of upsetting every modder continues. Well, not upsetting, but rather concerning every modder. I'm in, like, the opposite side of the thing. Literally. No. I thought we were close to it, but maybe not. I don't know what it is, because I'm not normally into birds, but a chocobo just seems so much cuddlier than a horse. Wait, no, not you, Suri. I meant other birds. I meant, birds as animals. Oh, that's Rue. I was about to say, have we ever even gone in there? It looks like we need to come from here, by the way. Riddle fiddled, puzzle solved, and mischief managed. May I land? This. I gotta be so far away. I'm gonna get into a random encounter. Do it. I'm trying. I'm literally spamming circle. Also, hi Raz, how are you doing? Literally any spot on the island will do at this point. Forgot how to pilot this thing for a second. Don't worry about it. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Because you can't land on the tracks. You're good? Good to hear. Alright. Sanity check. Am I hitting the right button? Yes. Crazy day at work, but... Oh, okay. Well, I hope it's a nice, like, relaxing time. Or, like, a time where you can relax. I imagine you'd rather be not stuck in a truck for 3 hours, but... I am a little bit upset and confused. You can't land in the forest. I believe that's true. Get ready to hang out for 3 hours? That's like the whole Cult of the Lamb. I've never been more upset in my entire life, by the way. I don't have the boat anymore. The shallow water doesn't go over here. You know what? You know what? This is inaccessible until we get Ocean Chocobo now. That's the solution. Night never ends? Awesome. Must be Alexandria, because Steiner's always up searching for the princess, right? It's got all the knights in it. You didn't know Yoshi was in this game? Yeah, kinda. I mean, dinosaurs and birds are pretty related, right? I'm not actually going for Alexandria, by the way. I'm just lost looking for Trina. I think I can actually just go to it. Oh, there we go. I don't have to navigate myself anymore. I was right. I started like right next to it. Oh. Kweh can use a good weapon now. His feet were not moving. Kweh. Yeah, where's my Chocograph menu? There it is. It's looking a lot like the picture. Really? But it's the picture. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. We got the strange smoke first try. The other place didn't count. Remember, kids, don't open strange chests. You never know which ones might contain strange smoke. Don't take chests from strangers. Wanderer, we await your return. Choco, you now have the ability to climb mountains. You're heading towards your homeland. Hurry home. Climb mountains? That'll work. It's you! Sorry. Sorry, gave me a bashful little hand wave. It was very cute. Oh. Meow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It actually required all of them this whole time? No. That just shows what I have. It should only require forest and, whatever it is, you know. The first two. Yep. Is this even the right spot? Where was I trying to land this whole time? Kweh. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much. Here it is. This is where we were trying to land this whole time. We still can't land there, but we found another way. Six soft, 4 ether, 1 feather boots, 1 Enkai armlet. What a beautiful sunset. It looks like Aiko's place, maybe. Can I just run right over Q's marsh? Nope. Not a mountain. We've got mountain walk, not swamp walk, am I right? Nope, not this place at all. This is looking a lot more like it. There's a sunset around here. Have you ever been in here? I don't know if we've ever been in there. Oops. It might be inaccessible. can't even land around here. What the heck? Never mind, I guess. Oh my gosh, jeez. I was trying to get my map back. Different buttons do different games, and... yeah, different buttons do different games and different things. Many apologies. I think the strat is to get on a Chocobo and just walk through those peninsulas. Because it's definitely one of these. Not this one, it's got roots on it. I think I'll figure that out next time, though. And we'll go ahead and get swapped to Call to the Lamb, just like the bot wants. So yeah, if you like Calls in our Lammin, stick around. I'll get swapped over. I'll be back ASAP with that. See you soon. I just launched Final Fantasy IX, and it was like, hey, there's a new update. Do you want to download it? And I was like, whoops. That's okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. That one. Yay! Hi, Siri. I am doing just fine. How are you? Hello, Carlos. How are you doing? I'm going to show the game. There we go. Soul, hi. How are you? What was I doing? Yeah, just Chocography. I remember. You're hyped? Hyped for Chocobo Hot and Cold? Or just in general? Oh, 16... I saw that. I didn't realize it wasn't on Steam yet. Big Mama Big. Right. I'm remembering. In order to check my Chocograph, I need to be on a Chocobo. I've still not properly tried a modern Final Fantasy. Is 16, like, a good one? I think I saw Mio playing it a little bit. Is it the one with, like, the mana waves? That turn people into monsters? Same team who made 14, and it's fully action RPG. No turn-based. I can never tell anymore whether it's going to be turn-based or action. I haven't actually played a proper... I think I literally just said that. The closest thing I played is probably Kingdom Hearts, actually. Oh, that's okay. Oh, you started streaming again. Oh my gosh. There was a little break, right? 15 had action and turn-based. Oh, 14 is... Oh, right. 14 is the MMO. I guess I did play 14. Sorry, I compartmentalized 14 separately from every other Final Fantasy game. Not in a bad way, just it, you know, very different. Can I please land my airplane? Thank you. While you were moving, okay. That makes a lot of sense. I don't think I'd want to stream while moving either. Where is it? Okay, there it is. But yeah, I have played 14, but aside from that, the latest one I'd played was 10. Just because that basically coincides with when I stopped having consoles at home. Oh yeah, 11 was an MMO. My household was very upset about it. Instant haters. No, I meant the latest released one. Good point. I meant the latest released one. Did already get the plateau that I was hunting for. Dusk Plains. What a beautiful sunset. What a beautiful sunset, said Zidane to the Chocobo. Then it goes 15, then 9, then 8 again. I never played 15. You did. How was it, though? I think you were playing 15, like, when I was moving here. I barely got to see you play it. Yeah, 14 is the one that we played. You goof. We're very close. I'm confused. I think I'm missing something. But I must be close. I'm getting the quiz. Are you talking about a quest in 15? Well, Suri played... Oh, you were hit by a quest softlock glitch. So that's what happened. I was pretty out of it the whole time. Oh, it was right here. We got a Kaiser Knuckles. And a Tony Stark card. I think I only saw you play it like a couple of times. It must have been right when I was moving. I was basically shut down for like months, it feels like, when that happened. Certainly it can't be that extreme, but that's what it feels like. Why not go play in icy cold water? Why not? Oh, Tetra, hi! Just finished work a bit ago. Kinda tired. Yeah, they work you pretty hard, don't they? Best Chocobo is gold. I don't know about that. I can't remember what it is in this game. Isn't it like... It's normally black though, right? Gold Chocobo. It would be fair to say the best Chocobo is fried. I'd agree with that. Golden brown, maybe. It gets the bonus of every other Chocobo? Well, on this one, it's like progressive. So my red one has like the first two, which is mountain climbing and shallow water exploration. I can't remember if gold is from this one. Your dad 100%ed 7, 8, and 9. I've never done 7, but I have done most of 8 and 9. Gold can do everything? Oh, I'll just switch then. But here it's progressive, so I gotta go through the collars. Back on PS1. Well, this is just a port of the PS1. Mostly. The black one, lies. I'll have you know. Is it better to play the original 7 or the new one? I think it, very much depends on your preferences, right? For me, I definitely want to try the original. But if you're more into action RPGs, like you seem to be, I mean, definitely go for the remake, right? If the new one is missing stuff or like less refined with world building. I'll be honest, I've not played either, so I'm pretty clueless. No reason you can't play both though. You know, if you have infinite time. Marvel, oh yeah! It was taken off for like rights reasons, right? Some of the owners of some of the properties, yeah, were like, nope, no more. Oh. Oh yeah, I should have asked. Oh my god. Paulus, what did you play when you were streaming earlier? Sorry, I was excited to hear it, and I was just like completely. Oh, Terraria. Oh my gosh. Suri, thank you. You played with someone who's never played before? How'd they do? Well, yeah, but I honestly wanted to know. They did pretty good. Had a great time. Awesome. Kweh? Hi, Nai. How are you doing? We have but one last chest from the ones that we've collected so far. I think this is it. Oh my gosh. Smack my Cactar. Thank you so much for following. Well, smack my Cactar. Held to you too, Suri? Oh. I'm sorry, but here in this community, you matter and we're interested in the things we do. I think I missed something. No, I didn't. You just want to come off as self-advertising? Oh no, it's fine. You're a friend. I very much relate to the concern. You're gonna go shower because you smell like blood, sweat, and tears after work, then probably eat something. Sounds good. I hope you get lots of rest. It sounds very needed. I hate it when I smell like blood, sweat, and tears. Oh, right, I should probably check out those new items we got, huh? We got, like, Dragon Claw and stuff. This guy is not going down quite as quickly as I assumed he would. There we go. What even was it? Did I just ginger the house? I don't know, did I? We got Kaiser Knuckles, claws with a wind spirit dwelling inside. Elemental attack wind and add status trouble. And Dragon Claws, weapon made from a dragon's claw. Elemental attack water. I guess I called the house a guy. So, kinda. All I have to do is remember where that, yeah, it was right here. I just need to find the beach that connects to it. The best post-6 Final Fantasy? So does that mean, 6 is your favorite? It's a pretty good pick, to be honest. Also, hi, Levin. Welcome back. I have to come from another continent, don't I? Four, then 6? Oh! 4 is fantastic! I've still yet to finish 6, which is the case for pretty much every Final Fantasy. Except for 8, because I streamed it. I need to go to another continent to do this. What would you recommend for a first-timer jumping into Final Fantasy? It massively depends on what you're looking for, I would say. You haven't played any? But then you're old, you're gonna prefer the older ones. Depending on the company, I am either old or a child. Because I'm 30 and on the internet. Well, almost 30. But, the classic Final Fantasies were a mainstay in the household. We had Final Fantasy III for the SNES, which is Final Fantasy... Is it 6? I think that's 6. Yeah, see? Knifler's like, ooh, you're a youngin'. I was called an internet boomer the other day. Purely in fun. So see, it just depends on who's in the room. I got to play that on original hardware. I didn't understand. You're 25, technically. Yeah, most of the time back in those days, I was just like walking forward and mashing the button. I didn't actually read any of the story. And that didn't change for a little while. After long enough, it doesn't matter who's in the room anymore. That's pretty true. No? Oh yeah, this isn't where I thought it was. This is where I thought it was. The biggest thing you need to do for a Final Fantasy game is look at the type of game styles you like. Yes, there are tactics Final Fantasies. I never think about those. Turn-based action auto battler as example. Then how retro you like games. Yeah. Like, okay, so I really like the game Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V is one of my favorites. And it's been a while since I played, so be gentle on me. Do not play Mystic Quest. Be gentle on me if this assessment of Final Fantasy V is incorrect, but I believe it's recognized as having kind of a weaker story. The characters are great, though. 5 is great, but the mechanics are fantastic for me personally. Because I like character building and it has a job system where you can mix and match different classes onto each character. We got a shield armor. And a Gaia gear. These would have been great earlier. Now it's Chocobo Hot and Cold time. My sincerest apologies, but also not really, because I love that game. Hello, Bahamut, how are you doing? 5 actually is a great time if you just want to play around with mechanics and see a great cast of characters. And it's a retro-styled one. Chrono Trigger? Yes, absolutely. That one, technically not a Final Fantasy, but absolutely play that one. It's fantastic. It's still Square. Best game ever made? I'm not going to argue with you. But yeah, if you want to get into classic RPGs, Chrono Trigger is a fantastic one to start with if you're okay with every other JRPG not being as good. It's very similar. Stream in the background. Have a good rest of the stream. Well, thank you very much for popping in. Like, oh my gosh, I could gush about Chrono Trigger for like an hour at least. And I'd only stop because I would feel embarrassed about going any longer. Start with Final Fantasy 1 or 7th Saga, Forged in Fire, as it were. You certainly do not have to start with Final Fantasy 1. But all the power to you. I'll let you know, heads up. As far as I know, none of the Final Fantasies are actually sequential in any real way, except for 10 and 10-2, but that is kind of obvious. Secret of Evermore? I've still never played Secret of Evermore. I had the manual as a kid. Wait, there's a series for 13 too? I feel old for Final Fantasy. I haven't played anything past 10. Except for 14. "13, 13-2, and 13 Lightning Returns." Okay, I have heard of Lightning Returns. I've at least heard of it. Is this the, It is. Oh, hi, Rev. Thank you for popping in and lurking. Oh, that's right. My dad was super into Dirge of Cerberus. But there's also, like, shoot. "12 is linked to tactics?" Oh. Okay. So there are links, but typically they're obvious. Otherwise, you can just start with whatever looks good. Probably 10 before 10-2. That kind of stuff. After Years was great. You got to build your dream team of Final Fantasy IV characters. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. It was like a Steam or mobile release? How good Final Fantasy XI is. That one was an MMO, wasn't it? Isn't it an MMO that's closed now? I ran right past it. And the Wii. They made a Final Fantasy game that includes characters from all their games. Well, yeah, but that's like a, what do you call it? That's like a gacha game, right? Don't think you could get into 14, but you'd like 11? Oh, right, originally PSP. And then ported to PC. And mobile. You're flaming red now, Kupo. That's all you have to say about it? Oh, you meant if you didn't like 14. Oh, okay, sorry, now sorry, I misread. You don't think... Yeah, I get you now. I think that's pretty fair. Having not even seen a screenshot of 11. 14 has an awesome story once you get past the base game. I did like playing through the Final Fantasy XIV story. I do consider 14 kind of separate, but not any less valid. I'm sorry, what did we get? A double pepper? That's important, right? It's activating something in my... A dead pepper. It's activating something in my memories. Yeah, I enjoyed the base story, honestly. Is Monet about to tell me about him? What's this dead pepper? Can I see Koopa? This is super spicy pepper, Koopa. It was precious seasoning long, long ago. The mist wiped out plant that grows these peppers, though. The mist wiped out plant that grows these peppers. You should keep it, Koopa. It might come in handy. I denied myself Heaven's Sword, it's true. Well, if Suri would just take his vacation, maybe we'd play some 14 again. I got a Chocograph piece. Why would you vacation? Because it's time for your vacation. It's important, even if you're in a better position at work now. Choco's beak became stronger. Spend time with your loved ones and friends. You get 3 weeks a year. Gotta take them or lose them. I think, sorry, yours builds up year after year, right? Bogo's Bented? Yeah. They can pry her vacation out of your cold, dead fingers. Choco says he can't find any more Chocographs here for now. But why don't you go to the forest or use Chocograph and do some treasure hunting? I'll go to the forest, I guess. Yeah, it builds and builds and then your boss begs you. Sometimes I'll mention, because I'm living in Australia now, and sometimes I'll just passively mention like, oh yeah, at the Taco Bell I used to work at, they got bought out and we suddenly like didn't get vacations or raises anymore. He's like, you mean they went down to the required minimum for vacations, right? And I was like, yeah, they sure did. They sure did. It should be. But, you know, they did technically fire and rehire all of us. So what were we going to do? Not take the job back? None unless you're full-time, and they never give you full-time. Oh, in my state, it was just, like, none. And I was working full-time. But, you know, they need to make their money. Somehow the nice old couple that used to own my store were able to live off of it, but you can't expect a larger corporation to be able to live off the same for some reason. Pretty sure there's some federal laws about vacation time. Well, if there are, they sure didn't help me. What would they do if you all refused to get rehired and then entered negotiations as a group? Oh my gosh, you're suggesting some kind of unified labor force? That would never work unless... That's called unionizing. It's an interesting idea. No, there's no way it would work. I mean, it is called unionizing. I have acquired Chocograph. Oh! Oh, the ground is so much softer here. I can just rip the potions right out of the earth. Some companies will just shut down a location. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Honestly, realistically, they would probably be like, okay, and then hire new staff. Especially at the time when I was working there. Yeah, they lose a lot, but it sends a message. It sure does. Meow? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Starbucks did do it, but... especially at the time, I'm not sure how well it would have worked out for us. I'll be honest, I only heard about the Starbucks thing because there was the first suitor in charge of it. Well, not in charge, but he definitely became the figurehead. That's a very optimistic take on the message it sends. Because at the end of the day, you need soup. So they kind of got you over a barrel. Ow, ow, ow. Hi, Belmont. For Russ and the Allfather we rise, under cold stars our destiny lies. With courage and strength we set things right, under the banner of Fenris we unite. Was there a 40k thing? Good news for the Space Good Boys. That's why you like, well... got your pre-order in? Awesome. Well... if you gotta choose one of them. It's the Russ. Russ makes a lot more sense than Lemon, huh? Could have gone with Russ. LeMan, not it's pronounced Lee-Man? I thought it was like French. Like Le Man. I'm here to talk, not to think. Of a woman dressed in battle armor. Oh, is it a Warhammer 40k thing? Sorry, I only know what Belmont tells me about Warhammer 40k. Laman of the Russ, Wolf King of Fenris, son of the Empire, Primarch of the sixth. His most loyal son. Oh, you were telling me about this guy. If you don't directly tell me about 40k references, I can't be expected to know. It's not my fault. But also, I apologize anyway. I did realize later it was probably Lavan, but I was still thinking, like, you know, French. Aw, thank you, Colorless. Oh, shoot. I was trying to read and peck at the same time. Nice fish. It's fine. All the streamers you watch say lemon too. Currently off looking for the Tree of Life in the Warp to use its fruit to heal his father. Oh, that's such an honorable goal. His return will signal the wolf time. The prophesized end times, apocalypse of Fenris. He returns to save his sons and drive the enemies of man back from whence they came. The wolf time, huh? Is that like witch time? I'm not a pecker, Suri's a pecker. Because he's a bird. The wolfing hour. Ow. Because you're a bird. Why the bonk? I was just representing you. If I had to choose which one to participate in, I think I would participate in the wolfing hour. As long as it's not an apocalypse. I'm gonna come out of the warp looking like a wizened old Odin figure and not Wolfen. Oh, but I might actually play it if there were wolf furries in it. The wolfing hour sounds bad for bunnies. I'm sure it's fine. If Lemon Rust does come back, I just hope your memes are as fire as Gilman's or Johnson's. I'm doing my best. Then 5 seconds. Oh my gosh, the points. The spear is back in the Rout's possession currently, isn't it? They retrieved it from the wharf after Ragnar yeeted it at Magnus. Oh, I do know Magnus. He was on an MTG card. Your beak, it's so powerful. You find so many items. Badass. Oh, thank you. My red bird does have a very powerful beak. And so does my chocobo. It's so nice to be back here rather than in the lagoon. The items just fall out of the earth. No, please. I was just complimented. I definitely feel like while I'm pecking, Mean is just like putting more items in. Shoot. I got complimented. I had to prove the opposite. The Dionysian Sphere, one of the two spears forged by the Emperor. The Apollonian Spear was given to Constantine Baldur, Captain General of the Custodes, and the Dionysian Spear was given to Russ. The Apollonian Spear gives its user the truth of who it cuts, and the Dionysian gives the truth to those it cuts. The Apollonian Spear sounds like the better deal, honestly. I don't want the people I cut having truth. I'd prefer to give them falsehoods. One allows those to figure out truth from lies. The other allows one to convince another of truth. Oh, okay. But you have to stab one with a spear to do it. It could have been I don't know. Nerf ball shaped? Perhaps a nice koosh? The koosh ball of truth? If they're part of the bad guy army, maybe they'll swap sides when confronted with the truth that they're baddies. It's good against chaos, the weight of what they've sacrificed, etc., etc. Stabbing a chaos would be beneficial in either scenario. Stab me with a spear and I'll believe whatever you tell me. Tell me about it. Yeah, Warhammer is all about hurting things, it seems like. Glass of water, dagger, axe perhaps. I see, cross of truth. I think I'm going to go one more. And then we'll go to break, by the way. Expect a Shining Rainbow Picnic Brigade? The future sucks, there's only war. I think the future would be nice. Maybe after a couple revolutions. Yet they made children's books somehow. Alright. I gotta take a little break. Meow meow, I agree. It's meow time. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you, thank you. Good job. There are commemorative military coins. Well, there are commemorative military coins. Is that minting though? If they're just commemorative? I mean, I guess technically. Oh my goodness. You're looking because spoilers, but I hope you're well. Honestly, spoilers are not so bad right now unless you care about minigame spoilers, but I respect the decision. I hope you're doing well too. And thank you so much. Yeah, right now I'm just doing the Chocobo hot and cold things because I don't want to move on to the big things. You have yet to obtain a Chocobo? Would you like me to tell you where they might be found? Nope. You'll figure it out? Awesome. I will say nothing then. But yeah, how are you doing? Keep it censored, Nye. Oh, is that about the coin minting? Sorry, all the links are blocked. But I'm sure we trust you. Houses 22% of the US's gold as well. I may want to take a break from this and do the proper overworld treasure hunts. This song is slowly absorbing my brain. Not that I don't like it. But I'm entering a non-talkative meditative state right now. Early 1900s. It used to print actual money. Now it's mainly memorabilia. I used to spend hours just doing this as a kid, too. This and the card games. I remember driving Dad insane with the card game music. If all you're gonna do is play the card game, mute the TV. Find a rare coin with a W mint mark, it's probably worth a lot of money now these days. Or nowadays. Umo Fai wa Daisuo? Neat. That's not the normal one. Is that the Overwatch one? Oh. For my meditation. Why, thank you. Branch! That reminds me, I need to add my own branch in. Not as many coins were produced from West Point as the other two. I'll be honest, I have never given any thought to where coins are minted in the US. Is this like a Roman Empire situation? Come from two primary ones, one in Delaware, the other in Philadelphia. That's where most circulated coins come from. I guess I kind of knew about the Philadelphia one. I just never really thought about it before. West Point still does the Buffalo ones. I definitely remember those ads as a kid. Depicted in stunning relief. In West Philadelphia, coins are me. I've not received the sweet, sweet Chocograph piece in a while. Makes it hard to keep going sometimes. Most banks got their coins from one mint or the other, and regions rarely were served by both mints, so coins you see depend on physical locations. Even as a cashier for a significant portion of my adult life, I don't think I looked that closely at a coin to figure out where... Beat him a dead pepper? Hold on, I have a memory. Why does water cost so much money? What's next? Expensive air? What, like bottled clean air? What do you... That'd be crazy. I am a proponent of just tap water if it's safe where you live. The forest lies where many mountain ranges merge. The Forbidden Forest. I've definitely seen this somewhere. Tap water's 60 a month? Okay, to be honest, I haven't looked that closely at bills in a while. It's probably expensive here too. They do make bottled... Well, yeah. I was ripping on the Lorax in case that wasn't clear. Which it probably could have been more clear. I mean, bills in general are... certainly an issue with modern living, huh? You don't pay for water, just the electricity to run the well? I mean, that sounds pretty handy. Well, well, well. You just thought of everything, haven't you? Medical use and scuba diving use. Scuba diving is the best medicine, I hear. It's definitely on the missed continent. I just missed it. None of the other continents even have mountains that are the correct color. Mumbina? Can you stuff me with cheese? A little bit, I guess. but I don't quite have a... Shoot. Found it. I keep meaning to add some cheese to the throwables, and I keep forgetting to. But also, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Cheese wheels in this economy? Oh no, just wedges. I got a wedge model. You're depressed? I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh at that. It was just presented in a funny way. You mean these throwable? What throwables? Ow, 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 ow. You have no friends to play Sunhaven with? That's the best we got for now. So like Sunhaven. Suri played Sunhaven, but not for a while. That's what it feels like to be a goldfish, huh? Hi, Mage Staff. We're finally finding things that might actually be good. One of these high up plains where you can see the beach. Oh, this is better than Skyr. You can just... yeah, actually. Final Fantasy IX had Mountain Horse technology before Skyrim even came out. You gotta earn it, though. Have I ever been in here? This is Quan's dwelling. I haven't been in here with Vivi since the first time. Kweh. Kweh is so much cuter than Warg. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided. Kweh is the more... Kweh's the cuter chocobo noise. Seven did it first, but it was even more annoying because breeding good chocobo is random. Aha! Is that where you have the gold chocobo that Tatra was talking about? Because that would be why I've never heard of it. You still need Wark. Oh, strange smoke appeared. Getting sleepy. You can't Kweh without Wark. Born to Kweh, forced to Wark. Is this just treasure hunting like in 14? I can't remember treasure hunting in 14, but it is treasure hunting. 7 had a black chocobo and a white one as well. This one reduced the amount of collars you gotta go through. The final form is still gold, though. You wark when someone tries to take your bucket. Wanderer, we await your return. Choco, you now have the ability to cross oceans. You're getting close to your homeland. The world's my cloister now. I still want the last treasure that I have so far. Points to the location of the treasures. It sort of points to the location of the treasures. Ow, 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 ow. You're all so violent. Ow, ow, ow. No, you don't need airship. Just ride the chocobo everywhere. Exactly. Black spotted grunt. What's it even good for? It's still significantly faster though. Sorry, Choco. No. It's just because Choco needs a break. That's all. Mr. Scott, hello, how are you doing? Tired? How are you? I'm still waking up. This is the wrong continent. I realized eventually. It would be nice in specifically this situation if the track showed on the map. I booted up Final Fantasy just before stream, and because I turned it on, it let me know that there was an update, so I hope it wasn't important. The Memoria mod, that is. 14? No, this one. Memoria mod. Or just Memoria. The last time I didn't update it, it kind of broke Memoria mod and gave the dev a startle. People should not trust me with their mods. Speaking of 5, I remember Adamantoise in that game being a real problem. I can't remember why I was fighting it. I think it's a boss, actually, that I got stuck on as a kid. But every time I see an Adamantoise enemy now, I get a little spooked. The peninsula kinda sorta points to the location of treasures, or so I hear. Psh. Sorry, why? Nice lion. Oh, thank you, Scott. Psh. You bought it so you get to use it, that's fair. That's a really good point. Turtle. 14 opals, 1 demon's mail. I didn't have to fight that book anyway. I'm trying to keep an eye on what people are catching. Maybe I'll print the catch result to chat. I didn't want it to become too cluttered. But yeah, I'm living in Australia now. From Ohio originally, but I've been in Australia for like 8 years or so. 8 or 9. I moved over here to marry my husband. It's super cute. Thank you. We were like all in love and stuff. It was weird, but I don't know, seemed fun. Favorite writer lives in Australia? Polly Kidd. Hoping someday you can go there for a nerd convention and get a book signed. Ah, shoot. We've got a con here in South Australia. I'm sorry to say I've not heard of Polly Kidd before, but it's just because I don't read. I'm uncultured. But I hope you get to do that. I remember coming over for a visit was honestly not that difficult. At least at the time. I came over like pre-COVID, so I don't know if things are different now. But I applied for a visitation visa, got it like the same day. I did it all online. It was extremely quick and easy. And And that thing lasted for like a year, I think. By the way, I'm looking for a shadow because I have a vague memory that I want to act on. And I know I've passed the shadow before. In the process of getting your passport now. Oh yeah, the passport was slow and difficult. No one wants to take in a man. No one wants to take a man. I don't know about that. By the way, I've never seen this place before. So I'm just popping in. Oh! Well, I've seen this place in general. Daguerreo. Huh? What's this? Capricorn. I feel like you're still probably going to have an easy time, after the passport at least, coming into Australia. It's Nagi! This is Daguerreo, where knowledge and water come together. What do you need? I'll take the young cute ones. I don't know about that. It was actually pretty tough to get to stay here permanently because I was perhaps a bit gayer than they would have liked. There was not really a process for coming in to marry someone of the same legal sex. It was tricky. It's okay. It was worth it. Thankfully, we managed to pull it together for a lawyer who helped smooth the process over. So that was a big help. We have 1 diamond. Can we make more diamonds? Diamond teaches Carbuncle in this one, which we've already done. So I guess this is fine. We've had magician shoes, that's fine. Coming together too, synthesize 30 items. I think we've got a dark gear on somebody. And we need a Gladius, which I think Dagger's holding one. Yeah. Gladius, whatever. Sword made by processing Epitaph's fragment. No, it's not. It's made by processing a Zorlin shape and a Gladius. What are you talking about? It teaches nothing, but it does have a Petrify on it. And it's 9 more power, so on it goes. White Robe doesn't teach anything either. But it is just better equipment anyway. Oh. Quinn is not here, but we can still see what the Glutton Robe does. We cannot. It's for Quinna only. Came here open to find some treasures, huh? I can tell from your eyes. I'm a treasure hunter myself, and a famous one, too. Just because I'm famous doesn't mean I'm going to tell you my name. Almost all treasure hunters are assigned ranks. I, of course, have attained the highest rank. Let's see, your treasure hunter rank is... It's gonna hurt. 262 points. Rank C, eh? Oh! It's better. No longer F. The theory of a second world, an underworld, has existed since ancient times, but the scientific community still regards it as folklore. I came here to research a new source of power. Some of the systems here are rather complicated. The source of all this water is a mystery as well. Maybe it really is the work of the dragon god. Geez, there are all kinds of books here. Bell Echoes Beyond the Mist, Mist Engine Illustrated, The Eidolon and I, Gaia, and Book of Magic. No, that's just on a whole... Let's read it and start again. No, that's just what's on the... Hold on, can I help you? We're having a debate right now. Why do you think people spend so much time studying Gaia's moons? Because it's in our nature to pursue the truth. They want to know more about the moons, that's all. No, it's all about aesthetics. People are simply drawn by the beauty of the moon. That's why they're studying them. To pursue the truth. As we all know from Final Fantasy VIII, there's monsters on the moon. And all they want to do is come to Earth. That's right, see? Let's not for now. I can't find the Eidolon and I've looked everywhere. Oh, I saw that book over there. Oh, really? Thank you. This is the reading room. In addition to tables and chairs, we also have hammocks for people who fall asleep while they're reading. How nice. Would you like to stay here for 100 gil? A good book lasts forever. It'll always be there, in your memories. I'm asked to be buried with my favorite book. That's sweet. Ladder feels kinda damp. Go down or forget it. I'll go down later. I should say, by the way, I just realized it was partially bad timing on my part when I came over here. I think it's actually better now. If you're here to, if you're coming over to marry, like, a same-sex partner. At the time, it was explicitly illegal. So, it was a whole ordeal. Now I think you can, do it much more smoothly. I just realized someone might have heard that and been, like, dissuaded or something. What? It's true, it's smoother. I started it by being the first. I was far from the first, but... If I'd waited like a year, it could have been easier. It was acknowledged, you just couldn't do the wedding. Well, no, sorry. That actually threw a whole wrench in things. Because there is a prospective marriage visa that you can get if you're coming over here to, you know, kind of suss out a relationship and marry somebody. I wasn't allowed to have it. I had to do that stupid kludgy vacation visa thing, and then fly to New Zealand and back every so often because I was only allowed, what, a 3-month visit? 4-month visit? Yeah, I came over here on a vacation visa, which only allowed a visit of a certain number of months. But I had to show that I was living with my partner for a year. So what I had to do was come over here, live with Surrey, and then every so often fly to New Zealand and back just to make it a separate visit legally. It was acknowledged. Oh, yeah, same-sex partners were acknowledged, but you couldn't marry. Which, that distinction specifically made things more painful for me. You just didn't get all the rights. Yeah, you can have a partner as long as you don't want rights. I used to move equipment and materials up and down that lift until it broke. Now I'm losing all my business to that old geezer at the synthesis shop. Shop. He's so mad. Button? Sounds like something just happened. This is what we wanted. Go down the damp ladder. I love books, especially the old ones. I appreciate everything about them, the authors, the publishers, the readers. It's really not good to store a bunch of books in such a humid environment, is it? I'm doing research on a legendary man. He had the power to restart people's lives. Hey! That's the Namingway card! Let me see it, I won't take it or anything, sure. Oh yes, I'm stoked with imagination! I'm inspired to create! I've just mastered the Namingway technique! Now let me rename one of you. Oh, shoot. No. Go down the damn ladder. It's a damn ladder. Want to return to the second floor? No. I think the layering might be incorrect here. I think I'm supposed to be behind the mural. What? It's not a mural, is it? Geez, so many books. What should I read first? A relief sculpture? Is that what it is? Yeah, look at this. All the books just like floating there. It's a mess. Half of these things that are even on the shelves are probably molded shut. Let's see. Dragon God's Blessing to the Stone? If I'm supposed to put a stone here. Stone. Maybe some ore might work. 49. They transformed. Acquired 12 aquamarine. That arrow was built by some strange scientist. To get around this place, you'll have to use the lifts, which are powered by water pressure. Zidane, my goodness, how wonderful to see you again. Hey, what are you doing here? After Clara was destroyed, I realized how isolated we all have been. So I decided to broaden my horizons and came here. It's wonderful here. I'm constantly learning something new from these books. Someday I hope to contribute to the restoration of Clara. What's this bar doing here? What you up to? Quiet! Can't you see I'm doing research here? Oh, what is this hole? I didn't even see it. That's the 18 plus section. They're so steamy. They're so steamy, it gets humid. Aha. Maybe I can fit this in that hole. Let's see if this will fit. Zidane's just like your typical 16-year-old. Perfect. I think this is the 18 plus section. I mean, now it makes like a stairs situation, but I guess this isn't it. Damn platter, please. Go down. It was not a thing to do over here. Accidentally crushes old man into the ceiling. But he shouldn't have been standing on a platform. That's clearly something for, Oh, here it is. Great. Oh, now it works. I can't just rely on name brands from now on, you know? I gotta start using my head more. Oh my gosh, he actually sells things that we want. Yeah, he shouldn't have been standing on a platform to read. It's extremely rude. Defense gloves. We've already had this. I think that was it. I'm guessing that was it. They just had some really good shops. If I figure out where my, what is it? Dark mail is, I need to remember to come back here. Anyway, what were we looking for? The shadow, right. I got real distracted. It was on one of these little islands, I thought. But I think it also moves. Honestly, on my break, I think I'm gonna check and see where it was, because I remember seeing it so often. I guess I'd rather not, though. Alright. I think I will let Bezos have his way for a minute. I'll take a short break. Oh yeah, bot's already on it. I'll come back in less than 5 minutes and see you then. Back. I did not look up anything. My deepest apologies. I'm in the exact same position I was. Oh, thank you. I was in the exact same position I was when I left. Oh, but there's bubbles here. We can do a thing with the bubbles, I think. Hanging out with y'all is very relaxing. That's good to hear. I strive for a chill hanging out environment. Sometimes it's relaxing for me too, which is kind of surprising. Well, yeah, that's good. I don't know if relaxing is actually completely honest. But definitely socially satisfying. Which is something else I need. I swear I just saw the bubbles. The bubbles, they were so close to the continent, I remember. Maybe I should be just writing Choco everywhere. That way I wouldn't have needed to lose the bubbles on my screen when I saw them. They're gone forever, aren't they? I lost my chance to bubble. Oh! My gosh, sorry, thank you. You spooked me. How are you going, by the way? How's work? So, Suri works in like a car park control facility. And he told, oh my goodness, thank goodness I found him. Stuff is on your mind, but you can tell me later. Nothing bad? Okay. Oh, there he goes. Found a treasure on the bottom of the ocean. 50 potions, 25 high potions, 9 ethers, 7 elixirs. Discarded items over 99. Worthless to me. Every one of them. Mitsuri was telling me about something he heard from work. He's a car park control operator, security person. He gets people to pay for parking, basically. And, just told me about something you heard from someone else's shift, where someone pays and is let out. This other car just decides to try to slip right in there. Crashes through the barrier and then swerves and hits a pay station to avoid paying for parking. I have mixed feelings about how I feel about this person. On the one hand, I do feel a little sympathy because, you know, I guess it sucks to pay for parking, but that being said, that was not a very good decision to make. The worst decision, quite possibly. Oh, that's right. We can go back to the lagoon at this point. That should have been very clear. Ah! Oh, hi. Hi, Yuki. As far as I know, everyone came out okay in the direct event. Physiologically okay, at least. Financially, probably not so much. Your nap turned into an eep? I hate when that happens, actually. But I hope it was satisfying. I guess I hate when it happens because it messes up my schedule. But it always feels so satisfying. It's like, I feel great. But I know I'm not going to get to sleep tonight, so... Not grand enough. Wait, I was not taking this seriously. Wait, hold on. No, 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 no. We might be dead. Also, I'm not a fan of the new sword. Okay, we're good. I hope. I did not remember to save. I haven't saved since Dagaru. I'm saving now. I'm not healing anyone, just to play a little prank on myself in the future. Hey, it's fine. We survived. Nothing bad can ever happen. What are you laughing at me calling that survival? Now here's the funny part. Is this even where the lagoon is? Remotely close? What are those Ralphie's emotes? You just love showing off your emotes to me, don't you? Oh yeah, Colorless, did you see what happened? When we raided into Ralphie. I noticed the follower goal, and I was like, hey Suri. Hey Suri. They're trying to get to 600 or something. And Suri was like, huh? Oh, that's nice for them. Long pause. Oh, I get it. And then follows. So apparently we're getting stickers, which is really nice. You look kind of dirty, Kupo. Kweh. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? I'm sorry, Kupo. Oh, it doesn't matter what color you are, Kupo. You're still my Choco. Oh. It was a very nice surprise. Really hope the stickers pan out. Yeah, there is Australian shipping involved, so it's like... I didn't catch what I found, by the way. Are my pecs faster, by the way? They seem extremely faster. Like, to an incredible degree faster. Within 4 seconds. Ah! Oh, that was Nyx. Sorry, I was only reacting to the sound of the spray and anticipating. Hi, Nyx. Thanks for getting desperate. You're microwaving cockroaches? Oh my gosh. What? Project Zomboid. Oh, thank goodness. I was so concerned. Hi, Nyx. How are you doing? Microwave any cockroaches recently? Kupo, that's amazing. Give you bonus time after 4 discoveries. And 10 extra seconds. Choco's beak became stronger. It's level 22. And a chocograph. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 items. Including a chocograph. Greens. Stronger beak, 23. Oh, come on, one more. 200 gil. For some reason, I feel incredible because we're doing well at this. Even though it's the silly little chocobo hunting game. Chocograph piece. Did someone say PZ? No? Someone said Project Zomboid, though. Project Zomboid is another game I tried to get into and didn't immediately click with, so I kind of just didn't. Sorry, did you ever try it? We watch a lot of content about it. Suri likes to watch Ambiguous Amphibian, who does a lot of PZ content. It takes a lot to click with. Project Mouseboid. You had an interest to try? You played it a lot and gave up quick. Oh, that's amazing. I do like games with a lot of mechanics. But I'm also not big on survival games, so... It wasn't Project Zomboid's fault. Inspection Lad came and went. How'd it feel? Well, I mean, it probably felt awful. I've been through plenty of my own. But feeling good about it? Feeling relieved, I hope? It was fine, just little things. What a terrifying process that we put in place. Level 24 Chocobeak. Stardew is likely to be later this week, so now time to get your Dead by Daylight? Yes? That person you raided into. Just... Can you believe some people say Dracula's hot? And I'm like, yeah, I'd give him like a 7. Well, you're not talking like the wolf form, right? You'd better not be talking about the wolf form. And I said, well... He's like, Allison, you had better not. And I was like, I didn't say nothing. Played it real cool. Real cool. Yeah, they seemed like a lot of fun. It was extremely funny. I was permitted to say, however, that I wanted Alucard out of my dreams and into my lungs in mist form. No discipline action was taken, so it seems like a pretty great place. Thank you for coming to my defense, by the way, bringing up Halson. It just feels good to be there. Nice. I admit, I didn't end up hanging out too long after that, but it definitely seemed like a cool stream. Gamers are horny for everything. Kinda. I've definitely seen a little bit of that. I don't know if that's a gamer's trait. Right? Freya's understandable. Whole reason you started playing 9. There's worse reasons. Frey is probably a contributing factor to my current presentation. People are mad that certain people are hella mad that Angela of Silent Hill 2 isn't hot is proof. Oh, honestly, the one thing I cannot stand from like people on the internet is complaining that characters are not hot enough. I hate it. Like, you saw it in Baldur's Gate 3. Complaining that, what's her name? The Gith. Complaining that she wasn't hot enough. And it's like, speak for yourself, first of all. And secondly, no one cares. It no longer makes sense now, though. Lae'zel, that's the one. TW. I mean, she looks like a Githyanki. But people were upset about what was it? Borderlands 2. When they cast an older actress as one of the characters. I don't know anything about Borderlands, but it was frustrating to see. People get like so angry about it. You'll be lurking? Oh yeah, the movie was... Yeah, the movie's allowed to be garbage, but Leave the leave the actress alone. Casting choices were the worst, or were not the worst though. Did I say Borderlands 3? I probably did. Oh, she just didn't seem to care at all. It had nothing to do with her age. That's fair. I am specifically talking about the people who were upset about not even her age, but her appearance. Oh, I said Borderlands 2. Oh, shoot. Sorry. I meant the movie, yeah. Which I didn't watch, but... That's kind of because I'm a little disillusioned with movies right now. I only watch the movies that Suri tells me to. The script was also awful, not grounded at any point. Yeah, it's fine to make it's fine to call the actress out for like other reasons, but that was my only pet peeve. I wasn't even on Twitter at that point. I'm glad I wasn't. Oh. I'm getting incredibly invested in these, by the way, because I'm getting high scores. And I know it's just because I've got a high-level beak or whatever. But it's making my brain make the good chemicals. I went in at the end. It's extremely frustrating when you see people mocking awful people for appearance or age. Yeah! There's so many other reasons! Or, God forbid, orientation, gender, identity. There are plenty of valid reasons to criticize, say, Caitlyn Jenner as a random example, but mocking that stuff doesn't even hurt the person you're criticizing. Exactly, it just hurts everyone else! It's fine because I agreed with it so hard. Half joking, half joking. That's why I try not to engage with people on the internet. Unless they specifically come to me. Judge the actions, not the person. To a degree, yeah. I can agree with that. With some, like, with a vibe check, side result. If I feed that dead pepper to Suri, it'll make him go crazy. I haven't tried. Maybe I should. Greet him with a nice kiss and a dead pepper. See where things go from there. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sorry to call Final Fantasy out. Chocobos must be an exception, right? But I have it on good authority that birds can't taste capsaicin. So it's not the spice that's doing it. Clearly there's something else. It's a hallucinogen. Well, yeah, after being fermented this long, it would have to be something. Chocograph piece. But I think I'm starting to understand that there's only one treasure at a time, it seems like. This whole time I thought there were always multiple. We found a chocograph. Choco's beak became stronger. You have all chocograph pieces? They make up one chocograph now, Kupo. Take a look at what it says on the back. Go treasure hunting, Kupo. Okay, if you say so. Choco said he already dug up all the chocographs here. Kupo, maybe you can go to some other locations by using dead pepper. On it. Look carefully, there's a small reef. What a terrible hint. Oh, there's additional little... Minay hints? Try changing your point of view with RT. There's nothing there, but it's my favorite place, Koopa. Go dig in the ocean. Call a Chocobo near this place. Be patient and dig, 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 Koopa. Inadequate ability. Go dig in the ocean, I guess. Wait, what is this one called? Sea at Dusk. Yes. The sunset, dusk, whatever ones always have to do with this continent, I'm learning. Forgotten seems to signify the Forgotten Continent, of course. It's almost certainly the big little cove over here, isn't it? The big little cove? Aw, thank you, Suri. How'd you feel about Yuki's idea to, feed you one of those dead peppers? It was not this cove. Think Yuki wants you out the picture? No, it's fine. Choco handles them just fine. Never! Wait. You sounded a little defensive there, Yuki. Suri onto something? Meow. Well put, Soul. You're anti-defensive. So you're offensive right now. Triggerfish? No? Alright, I'll take your word for it. Oh, hello, Mercury. How are you doing? I'm very confused. Taylor Mercury? Not sure. It's not their name, but it would be the perfect cover. How's me? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. This is clearly not the location. But as far as I know, this is the only place that experiences sunset. I really love the squishy tail, by the way. I think I've said it before. Immediately followed by, I should try to make one for myself. And I still haven't. But thank you for reminding me. Kweh. That just might be the cutest bird noise. No. Kweh? Oh my gosh, Siri. That's so cute. Wark? Oh no, someone's taken Belmont's bucket. I'm sorry, I'm a failure at Chocography. I'm American, I'm not expected to be good at Chocography. Northeastern shore of the mist continent. This is kind of close to that. No mountains in view. Does this count? No. No, that simply can't count as northeastern. Oh! We found a treasure on the bottom of the ocean. With 8 straw hats, 8 pearl armlets, and 8 aloha t-shirts? And 8 sandals? Sounds like they're getting ready for a vacation, but in this economy? They said northeastern shore, right? Around the small islands located in the northeastern shore of the mist continent. Be patient and dig. Be patient and dig, he says. I'm guessing it's like way out here, right? That's the same bubbles. Oh! Being patient and digging works. Kweh. Kweh. Oh my gosh. Ow. Ow, I found it though. And it's the smoke! We're getting sleepy. Meow. Wanderer, we await your return. Choco, you now have the ability to fly the boundless sky. You can take off and land in any forest. You now have all the abilities necessary to reach your homeland. Our mobility is out of control. If only we didn't also have an airship. Yippee indeed. He's just a lighter yellow than he starts. You're jealous you can ride Chocobo in water? I earned it. Are you going to be jealous of everything I had to do to earn it? Or Tina kicks you off. In some Final Fantasies... Okay, here we go. They let you get different chocobos. Oh my gosh, it's the shadow! We were looking for this. It's Chocobo's air garden. Choco can fly like me? Wow, that's great, Koopa. Say. Makes no sense. It kicks you off if you get in the water, but if you go underwater, you can mount up and fly around. Really? Did you notice, Koopa? This island is floating on clouds. Oh yeah, I noticed. The location of the island might change when you get back down, so check its location on the map by pressing select. Ground is pretty firm. What a strange place, Koopa. You're the strange one, man. I must hot and cold here. The beak is so fast. Chocograph? Oh, you also get Koopo nuts on here? Koopo nuts are a thing in this game. They're like a story item, though. Gotta show you a Koopa Nut meme later. Alright. For anyone else, I might not have trusted it. Yeah, I'm not sure if they were in any other Final Fantasies aside from this one and apparently 14. I hear they brought a lot of 9 into 14 recently. I hear because when I'm looking up 9 things, people are like, did you catch all the 9 references in 14? In 14's new expansion? Like, they added Vivi, right? As an NPC? No? Well, he's Gigi, right? A very similar character. Oh, VP's a glam kit. 8 because it was a little fever dream that took copious amounts of hallucinogen to follow. Oh, did that one also have Koopa Nuts? I have to say, I kind of agree. But 8 makes a lot more sense than people give it credit for, if you accept the premise. Now, don't get me wrong. It's quite the premise. Oh, GG isn't a part... Okay. It's the one questline you haven't done. Hildebrand. Please. Yay, anointment. Is Hildebrand in other Final Fantasy? Well, this game has Hildegard, which is the name of a ship. I'm not sure if they're related. There might be other references because I've played a lot of them, but I haven't played most of them through all the way. And also I played most of them when I was like a literal child. Wait a minute. For some reason, I thought I got a hit there at the end. You know, it's another Final Fantasies, but you're no expert. Yeah, I know you're super into Final Fantasy VIII. But if you played a lot of the other classic ones too, I know you've played some. I think the only classic one I haven't at least played part of is 7. And 2. I think I started 2 just to see it. But I didn't play it for any significant amount of time. And Tin 2. I think Tin 2 is probably like kind of considered a classic one. I don't know, it depends on where your cutoff point is. I'm not sure if anyone else even refers to classic Final Fantasy as a term. I might have just made that up. Chocography. Are you so low in level with your Chocobo at this point? I couldn't tell you. I am the level that I am. It feels pretty far for me, but also welcome. Hi. I mean, obviously it feels like a high level to me because I've just progressed through to it. But I haven't done any like off-screen grinding or anything like that. I've just been grabbing the chocographs and going. I think it's because because of the alternate mod? Oh, okay, that's... To be honest, I don't know what they may or may not have changed. In regards to the Chocobo Hot and Cold. I kind of figured they'd have left it alone. But I guess not. I haven't played it like the original version in well over a decade, so it's hard for me to spot the differences sometimes. I have missed it. How many more Chocobo Hot and Colds do I want to do before switching over to Cult of the Lamb? Because I'm still kind of enjoying it. I think I'm going to keep going for a few more minutes because, you know, the more Hot and Colds we do this time, the fewer we have to do next time. Oh my goodness. I wish all of them could be that lucky, by the way. Trying to decide if I can justify grabbing any food. I don't think I have anything quick enough. I'll be okay. Normally I'm not this hungry in the middle of the day. You're always hungry? I'm sorry. I had a pretty low hunger response as a kid. I think it evened out to be more normal as I got bigger. Oh my gosh, like one peck away. One more snooze, please, Daddy Bezos. 5 more minutes of Chocobo hot and cold. Actually, my thumb is getting extremely tired from all this rapid pecking. It does not bode well for, roguelike dungeon crawling mechanics in Cult of the Lamb. Is it true furries just want to cuddle? How should I know? Choco said he already dug up all the chocographs here. I think you're ready to go to the unmapped Chocobo's paradise. Choco wants to go too, Kupo. Try using the dead pepper. That's what I think. Oh yeah, I forgot you could, exchange points for items. You know, I think it's true. If you find a furry who just says they just wanna cuddle and nothing else, trust them. Don't worry about it. They just want to Netflix and cuddle? Definitely. We are missing one, though. You cut cuddle short, and you heard you say something else? I only said cuddle. If they're saying they just want to Netflix and cuddle, believe them. Nothing can go wrong. Get it twisted. Lock in. Something, something. You can take 8 dragons. Anyway. Let me save here. We'll switch over to Call to the Lamb. You only have plushies to cuddle with? I'm sorry, but at least you got... At least you got the plushies. If you can't take me at my cuddliest, you don't deserve me at my uniest? Yeah, exactly! So, see everyone in a few. We'll just go with it. But hi Soul, hi Yuki, how are you guys doing today? Oh, Kaz, hi! How are you doing? This whole situation going on all the while. Allie's eyes rolling into her head. Yeah, that's, yeah, that's what happens. Not good, you're playing Ark. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear you're playing Ark. I'm doing alright. My day just started, and, it's been okay so far. I was promised that the map shows me where the current position of the floating chocobo thing is. Min told me that was the case. So where is it? I got the forest and lagoon. Where's the Sky Palace or whatever? Alright, well. I got chocographs anyway. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I found it. No chocographs. Oh my gosh. Totally normal to be nervous. But they'll never know if you're interested if you don't ask. Treasure chest. Is this something? I seem to remember this being something. Can I, like, dead pepper here? Crack crumbled and opened up a hole. I love when that happens. Was I supposed to be able to find this immediately? Is it okay to be here? So this is paradise, Koopa. Min? When did you get here? Kupo, I followed you because I thought you'd find the place soon. You've only been talking a few days? Ooh. Ooh, that's a tough one. Mainly asking so you don't get anything in your head. Maybe ask, stealthily. You've given up on relationships? Aww. Okay, look, so romantic relationships aren't everything, right? It's actually completely valid to just focus on, like, friendships, and honestly, that might even be a hack. If you're not into relationships right now, you don't gotta force it, but, also, don't, like, give up, though. Yeah, the world's a big place. Oh my gosh, Magikarp. I mean, hopefully you don't have to, like, fly literally across the world to, be with whoever it is you find, but... I mean... That's also an option. I'm speechless, Kupo. Kweh? Seeker Choco, welcome. I am Fat Chocobo, the king of Chocobo's paradise. It would have been better if you'd come here without the help of humans. But they have taken good care of you. Hey, yeah, that's fine. If you find someone who just wants to take good care of you, that's valid too. I've made it so they can understand our language while they're here. Kweh. You, who brought Choco here. Choco will stay here and start a new life with us. You should say your goodbyes now. Kweh? I thought I could understand their language. So they're just actually saying Kweh. It's like Smurf. I'm Min. I'll live here too, Kupo. Little one. Kupo? Only Chocobos can live here. No exceptions? No exceptions. Choco. Have you finished your goodbyes? Not yet, Kupo. Choco still needs to find more treasures, Kupo. Choco, were you not looking for peace and companionship? Are there things you must take care of? Kweh. Then come back when you finish what you must do. I'm going home, Kupo. I'll be waiting at the usual location, Kupo. I don't remember what further point. I know there's something you get for finding all the treasure. Kweh? Kweh? Did you know that you can use a dead pepper to crumble cracked mountain walls? How do you think I got here? Kweh? Very insightful. What quack? There's a crack on the mountain located on a long island north of the outer continent. I heard something saying Kupo from the crack. Okay, Long Island north of the Forgotten Continent? Outer Continent? Shoot, I already forgot. Hold on a minute. Quack, quack, quack. East side of the mountain on Seaways Canyon on the Forgotten Continent has a crack on it. Seaways Canyon on the Forgotten Continent. Long Island, north of the Outer Continent. None of this is staying in my brain. Whoa. Quack, quack, quack. This paradise existed long before the disaster 5,000 years ago. Quack, 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 whoa. The dead pepper has been our favorite food for 5,000 years. Somebody once told you that relationships are like heavy travel bags, and you agree wholeheartedly. They're always a tough burden to bear for a lot of people, but for others it's so worth having that support. It makes their journey easier and more meaningful. It just depends on who you ask. That's a pretty, comforting way to look at it, I suppose. It is true that it's not, like, effortless. To make a relationship work, I guess, to finish my sentence. But, you know, if it's the right person, you know, you gotta be willing to put in the effort. I guess what I mean by that is, it should be someone who you want to put in effort for. Not someone you're forcing yourself to put in effort for, I guess. You can see where the floating island is by checking location of the shadow on the 6 chocograph pieces. Oh, that really helps, actually. Sandra Bullock approach. If you don't love yourself, how can you expect anyone else to? That's another good part of it. I mean, okay, so... That's a rather, like, stark way of putting it. But legitimately. It's important to respect yourself if you're looking for a relationship, right? Because if you don't, you'll just, like, take someone who doesn't treat you the way you deserve. It's just a fun slide. That's all it's for. Like, my first relationships were like that. I was just with, like... You know, I was in a small town. I was just, like... with any guy who showed an interest, basically. Whether or not they were actually... I don't want to say good people, but whether or not they were actually, like, good people for me. I'll go with that one. Got crumbled and opened up a hole. Magnet Central. Mogliana. I wonder if Magnet will go out of business, Kupo. The grown-up Moogles don't know what to do because the equipment is broken. I wonder if Mognet will ever be the same. If only we had that item. It's Artemisian. I shouldn't have used so much of it on myself. I only did it because it makes my coat so soft and shiny. I get it. But after I used it all up, the gears started to grind. Seeing people be helped with self-love through the help of a partner, but for others it's a solo journey. I'm just concerned because you do have to be careful. I mean, I'll admit, I knew Suri for a very long time. Before we started getting into a relationship. And it kinda it just developed. Onward forever. But, not everyone out there is a Suri. And unfortunately, it can also happen when, shoot. I really don't want to say the wrong thing. Not all Husinzu are Bean. That's it. That's a perfect way to say it. Hi, Isa. How are you doing? You have to be mindful of people who are taking advantage. And it's so easy, no matter who you are, to let yourself be taken advantage of in a relationship if you are in a bad mental place. That's all I'm trying to say. You're free? Oh, thank goodness. If it's a really good person, then that's great, but it's really hard to tell when you're in it. What's really helpful, honestly, is having good friends who can help you. I think that's a pretty helpful part of this whole puzzle. Have good friends and listen to them when they tell you you're dating a jerk. Back with your people? Aw. Friends in this economy? Friends are surprisingly cheap. Ideally. I should talk. I have, well, there's Suri. And certainly other people. You want to buy. You don't want them cheap, you want them buy. Well, they're financially cheap. Ideally. Perhaps time intensive, but money cheap. Oh, Mercury, hi, sorry. How are you doing? Welcome back. Am I calling my friends cheap? I'd need friends to do that. I found 41 lapis lazuli. They're no longer trapped. An angel earrings, a Rosetta ring, and an airship card. You're doing heckin' good? That's fantastic to hear. I'm pretty good. I always say I'm good because I basically do this as soon as I wake up. But I've also been pretty good in general. Anti-parasocial farming. Regular social. If you can find it. You're on that regular social grind. You're on that building social ties grind. I'm not, by the way. I have a couple people I like at the card shop. That's something at least. That's more than I had before. Your existence is expensive, you make sure of it. Which, you know, I'm mostly talking like when I say I don't have friends, I'm mostly counting real life friends. By the way. Friends of the flesh. Online friends are legitimate too. If I didn't have online friends, oof. When I was a teenager. Your pronoun thing isn't working? Oh shoot, it's not. Did you set it up through the website? And like sign in on there and all that stuff? By the way, I think there's a canyon with a crack in it. That's what I'm looking for right now. Click your link, follow the steps. I'm sorry. All the internet friends can be expensed by itemizing your internet bill. Ah, shoot. Just like all the games I buy. Sorry, Suri has a friend from work who used to / does still a little bit stream. And he was like, "Oh, thank you, Isa." He was just telling Suri, you know, if Ali plays a game on stream once, you can just like expense that 100% on your taxes. If the accountant agrees, I'm all for it. Is that the crack? It doesn't look like a crack. It's not the crack. Do I stream full time? I guess technically, like if you're looking at it as a full-time job, I guess technically not. I stream 6 hours a day, 4 days. Well, I guess 5 days. Wait a minute. Yes. Yes, I do. Oh no. Six hours a day. Like a 3-minute break an hour. 5 days a week. And then the back end stuff. Yeah, I guess I do. Shoot. Even 4 days at 6 is enough? Really? I'm so sorry I can't find this freaking crack in the wall. I'll just look for chocography pieces instead. Giving up works 100% of the time. $32 hours? Oh, 32 hours. I'm in the mindset of 40 hours. Wait, Matt, you're supposed to be good at that. You don't have to be good at that. We found a Genji helmet. And a Hildegard 1 card. You got calculators, you don't need to be good at math. That's not even true. You need to be good at math to use a calculator, right? Yeah, in my head, full-time was 40, but that's counting breaks. I guess that's why it's 32, huh? Most places, the legal minimum hours they can give a full-timer workers is 32. So that's 24. 4 days. But then I added the Nick stream, which is up to 30. And I think it's fair to say I at least do 2 hours of work off stream. It's more than 2 hours. I don't want to complain doing a thing that I really like, but it is more than 2 hours. For tax reasons, the IRS starts full-time at 30. That's fantastic news. I'm not going to admit to any form of tax evasion on stream. But I will say, as an American citizen living in Australia, I'm definitely going to file my taxes with Australia. See, sometimes the filter works. When liability is involved, sometimes the filter works. There's not a single beach on this continent, huh? For self-employed, they can't really enforce what hours you work. Yeah, that's pretty true. That's what I'm worried about. But I mean, if this person did it, I'm willing to give it a shot. I mean, the worst thing that can happen is the accountant laughs and says no. And he's not even going to laugh and say no to me. He's going to, ow, ow, ow. He's going to laugh and say no to Siri. Hi, Belmont. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't think he'd laugh either. He's been going to him for a long time. And he knows that Suri tries to, You know, Suri's just asking legitimate questions. It's actually advisable. You should ask your accountant, hey, they're making me do these online training videos. That means I need internet. How much of my internet bill can be deducted? So, they thought whatever you were saying was a link. Good link to me. Good link, me too, man. You just had your favorite meal for dinner? Sounds pretty nice. I can't even think of what my favorite meal is. It looked kind of similar. And it's at dusk and everything. Actually, I guess it didn't look that similar. Fresh plate of SOS. I heard about that from a Stephen King book, but I'm gonna try to guess. Sausages and sherbet. You're drinking a fruit smoothie. Very nice. Very jealous of that. Yeah, shit on a shingle. I remember the term. I could not remember what it was. Cream chipped beef and white cream gravy over toast. I'm sure it tastes a lot better than how I assume it does. Which honestly, I don't think it... I wouldn't assume it tastes bad, but... I'm having a hard time imagining cream chipped beef. Very upset. I couldn't find the thing. All the women make fun of it, saying it looks like you're eating redacted. You just want a low latency stream? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for Bezos' actions. Oh, it's just your phone. I'm sure we can blame Bezos for that. Or Marindus. I'm really hoping that it starts getting dusk around here somewhere. Otherwise, I'm going to be real frustrated. It's not. I'm a fool. I'm a fool and I've wasted everyone's time. Deeper in the ocean. I was probably on it, and I just didn't go deep enough into the ocean. Man, Mondongus can eat a brick. I could never waste your time? Oh my gosh, thank you. But I assure you I can. Go dig in the ocean. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, no, you're right. I can't waste your time, because if I start, you'll just leave. Time no longer wasted. It's actually a perfect system. I wouldn't have to feel guilty ever again. Honestly, I already don't really feel guilty because I put it in the title. Everyone here knows what they're getting. Oh yeah, something something not afraid of heights. Kweh. Kweh. It's the cutest bird noise. I'm allowed to say that because Suri says it sometimes. Dark matter card. Oh yeah, we still don't have dark matter. What a strange shape for an island. Strange shape, huh? Who's Henry? I don't know. Who is Henry? Thank you for the assist. I was in dire straits. Let's go. Ali God. Free from Poseidon's pearly clutches. Look. I can tell it's the island. It's got the freaking canyon on it. We found a ribbon, a rebirth ring, 13 amethysts, 1 arc card. A Moorish idol. Oh, that's Fairy Island. We've already done that. Oh, wait. Desert. Deserts are on Forgotten Continent and Mist Continent. I think this one is on Forgotten Continent, actually. Red knob starfish, get knobbed. I still haven't added, like, half of the ones that Suri picked out for me to the fish. Huzzah! Latency defeated? Excellent. Was I incorrect that there are deserts here? Yes, I was. I was very wrong. I think. I was thinking of a desert over here. On the part of the outer continent that I don't like to think about. What's on the menu for community night? I meant to post in there today. How's everyone feel about Lethal Company? Soul made a mod pack. We tested it out and everything. You're down? Good. Good. Aha! I thought it was an island because it needs flight. But this place only needs mountain. Never mind. Ahahaha. I'm talking with Yuki. Said they join in too. I coerced Suri into joining. Okay, listen. This is where the treasure is. It can't be here because I could get here with, like, the basic Chocobo. This one requires flight, right? Yes. Wrote a 350 character formula for Excel today, and it worked first try. Never thought this day would come that you would draw any level of satisfaction from that program. What's it do, if you don't mind me asking? I don't think I've ever had that happen to me in anything. I mean, you know, minus like copy-paste situations where it was already like basically done for me. I guess this isn't the island. Even though it looks exactly correct. Well, not exactly, I suppose. Dumbest thing ever. You don't want to talk about it? Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, it's this island, isn't it? One island to the left. One island to the left. Eleven sapphires, a circlet, a pumice piece, and a Hildegard 3 card. It trims out of schedule time punches while factoring every employee's schedule at once. Oh! Wait. But what if they did clock in out off schedule? I'm sure you're factoring for that. I guess I mean, like, yeah, it's not affecting... Oh, it's not... It's for other reasons. Fair enough. That is what I went straight to. I mean, I can't talk about it in depth for legal reasons. But someone I know was a victim of wage theft. And I was the one who, like, dove into Google Sheets and, like, was factoring, like, their actual pay that they should have got for, like, a couple months of my life. Not for reasons you're particularly happy about, but yeah, you're at least not abetting wage theft. For yelling at people for working overtime that they had to work, I guess. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, so true. We got a Genji armor. Oh, hey, Ragnarok. That's important, right? Is that supposed to be here? Is that supposed to be, in a chest on the ground? I forgot about this, by the way. Just like I said I would. You forgot to mention it's only going to be used for 1 week. Knight sword bearing divine inscriptions. That emote mod, you had it turned to all unlocked, or do you want where you have to unlock it in the store? Ah, no. We're playing like once. Just keep it all unlocked. I think that's fine. We're just probably going to have to accept that the first 45 minutes of gameplay is going to be people dressing up and playing. And I think that's okay. A lot of work for no good reason. But at least you did the thing. Yeah. At the end of the day, you get to feel accomplished. It doesn't really matter that the other person was basically wasting their resources by having you do it. In my opinion, I guess. Oh yeah, I still can't see when the ad is coming, so that's concerning. So the way that works is, it's gonna happen without warning and just gonna shunt us all into the trivia dimension. That's okay. Four minutes, 20 seconds. Excellent. Thank you very much. Well, you know what? We just found Ragnarok, so how about we go ahead and do that now. And I'll be right back in 3 minutes. So see you all then. I'm gonna get a drink, I think. Your stupid job aside, how's chat doing? Ah, shoot. Sorry for the timing, but I'm still going. See you all real soon. Back. At level 1, you are a critical failure. Get it twisted, you may fail. But what is a journey without failure? Yeah. I don't know if you are a critical failure. Critical is so critical sounding. Is this a reference to a question? Oh, maximum level you can have in a single class in D&D 5. Level 1 is being a critical failure, absolutely. Welcome back, Carliless Queen. Welcome back, Isa. Do we want to get these two? They're hard. Call a Chocobo near this place, Kupo. Do it for the challenge? Oh, well, now I have to do it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I started Celeste last night, and I really wanted to play more of it. But I can't. I can't until, you know, after Morrowind. Next stream. Like, technically, this could be it. It's just out in the middle of the ocean. That's freaking goop. Knowing some of the themes involved in that game is, it's making me braced. As they're talking about how difficult it is to climb Mount Celeste, I'm like, are there metaphors here? I have outside knowledge. I might be seeing metaphors here, where there aren't any. The trans metaphor is there. Two sides of you. Are there two wolves inside of you right now? What? It's the classic, what do you call it? Is it a metaphor? For two sides of you. Two wolves inside of you, duking it out. Which one wins? Whichever one you feed. There are three wolves inside of you? That's impressive. I would never in a window. I would never in a box either. Also, the ad manager is fixed. I feel comforted. Bezos has relinquished his iron grip on my stream. Meow. Yeah. Squeak. Is this literally... It's not literally where we just started. Hold on a second. Kweh. You still can't remove Save the Queen. Oh, you just can't remove, like, weapons. I could probably... Yeah, I can give her Ragnarok. I probably didn't need to do that. I don't think any of that's going to go on Steiner. I'm replacing her with Steiner, by the way. I'm excited because I got Ragnarok. Oh, they're still KO'd. Gotta gear up for the conclusion of Chocobo Adventures. I haven't really looked at the new items. I got, a circlet. A Rosetta Ring. Fire God Spirit dwelling inside. Absorbs fire elemental attacks. It teaches Concentrate? Isn't that the thing that Vivi can do? No, that's Focus. Battle Boots. Combat Boots. Hot. Very lucky, you can learn a new skill from that. The Genji helmet. Very famous brand of helmet. Oh, I love your brand of helmet. Fire, Ice, and Thunder reduced by 50%. Oh, the Aloha t-shirt. I didn't notice it. Increases the power of Earth. Special ability, question mark, question mark, question mark. We found 8 of these. Armor made of diamond. Very famous brand of armor. Armor made in the Dark World. Absorbs shadow elemental attack. Raises shadow elemental attack. I'm sorry, but you gotta finish Power Break before you can learn Sword Dance. And the sandals. I didn't notice the sandals either. Special ability, question mark, question mark, question mark. Well, we'll just keep Steiner for now. Maybe he'll learn. Maybe he'll learn. And we'll swap out Dagger for someone else trying to learn things. Maybe Quina or... Probably Quina. Gonna see what that does. When will he learn? When will he learn? Probably not very quickly. Not very soon. That's not what I meant to do. We're not exactly fighting people right now. They're standing together! I'm relieved that the princess overcame her loss of speech. Zidane, you could have told me that you met with Beatrix. You know I was worried sick. You were? I told you he wouldn't die back then. Yes, but I promised you I wouldn't die. That's all there is to it. Oh. Alright, what were we doing? Chocography? Yeah, that makes sense. Sig, tell me, can love bloom on the battlefield? That's another game series I've never played, by the way. I don't think I've played any of them. No, that's not true. I played the tutorial of Metal Gear Solid 1. Actually nightmarish. What they're making me do right now. You've never played any? Let's go, it's not just me. Twin Snakes is one of your favorite games of all time. Snake Eater as well. Oh, so it's not just a song? This song is the best song ever. Oh, the Chocobo one? I'm partial to the Chocobo Hot and Cold version. But I very much like this one too. Mouse time? Mombina, hi, how are you doing? Stuff the mouse with cheese? I haven't added the cheese yet. I've been too distracted with making fish less obnoxious in chat. Thanks again, Colorless. It works great, I think. Cheese throwable is incoming. Look at the muscles on this rat. Yeah, we'll just have to make do with that for now. Catch so much garbage. Man, I used to work as a cashier. Tell me about it. This is clearly not the right spot. I'm just like frustrated and pecking everything. Catch me then. No, my hands are glued to the controller. Also, I said trash. Well, I said garbage. Remember, everyone, one man's trash derogatory is another man's trash affectionate. Both are accurate. So true. I'm so frustrated. Oh, thank you, Isa. It helps. Like, both of them in Sunset Town. One of them looks almost exactly right, but not perfect, I guess. But it's not right. And the other one's out in the middle of the ocean. I have no idea how I'm supposed to find that one. I feel like I've circled this continent so many times. See, I know this isn't right because it's got... too much reef. And also it doesn't look anything like the picture. Rocker! Hi, how are you doing? Ali Bobo Allison. Yeah, I don't know. Preemptive Pat. I don't know if I mentioned at the time, but Aussie Mom also had a heck of a time with it. Which I promise, if you're listening. Oh, here it is. Here it is, finally. If you're listening, it's okay that you had a heck of a time with it. But she was like, no, it says Bob right there. And I was like, yeah, but you're putting emphasis on the wrong syllable. She says it fine now, but... You just beat Castlevania Portrait of Ruin at 1000%? Now that's impressive. I didn't know you could do that mathematically. I found a Masamune card. Discarded cards over 100. How dare you? Did you just discard Masamune? Bob Allison would differentiate better, like a Khajiit? Or a Mikote? Or some other cat person? Yes, you can, up next to Klestia. Yeah, Bow Tribe. Let's go. Bow Tribe for life. Mulch! How did you make me worse? Like, in general. You have that effect on people? Me too. That's why I'm so surprised. I'm excited to try Ecclesia for the first time. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but... Oh! I meant worse affectionate. I'm sorry. I need to also fix that so it doesn't go so long after the sound effect. The sound effect is plenty. Both are spray worthy, fair enough. I've made one person into a furry, and that's just, like, the ones I know of. At least one. Which, that's not worse, but, you know. I hate this. Because this could be the right area. The Kweh question mark is smaller than I thought. I know it's near where you call a chocobo. I know it has a very small amount of reef in it. Actually, is that a beach? It might be a little bit of beach. Bring it. Hello. Is this an assassin from the League of Assassins? A diamond? I only have one diamond on me. I just got it. But okay. Meow, meow, meow. I fooled you. Mine, meow. See, when I was in a more vulnerable position in my life, that's what I would have called boyfriend material. That's all I was trying to say earlier. Never trust someone with grabbers like that. Only if they grab from others and give to you instead. Yeah. If that's the, you know? Nope. Nope. If someone takes what I was about to say even a little bit seriously, I don't want to be held accountable. Or well, you'd say do it, but maybe not. All I was gonna say is, as long as they treat you well, what's it matter how they treat everyone else? Which is not true. Do not get it twisted. Or do. I can't remember which one means what. Lethal Company modding has mods where it's just a way to install a group of mods. The amount of times it's just to install the Femboy pack is insane. Wait, like, are they rickrolling you with Femboy mods? Is that what's happening? Femboy posters, Femboy TV, Femboy radio. So, when you say debated, it makes me feel like you were tricked. I can't... Yeah. I think the reason I'm having trouble grasping your situation is because I saw those out. I mean... Suri was asking you for the Femboys and firearms to be included in the pack. I agree with our decision to not. But I also had it on TV. Isn't Reggie on that? On Femboy TV? Did install it, but you go to see what the group is, and it's just those 3 mods. You need those 3 mods accessible. You can download them. It's true. You can just do that for yourself. Yeah, exactly. That's a much better way to handle it. Consensual femboys only. I'm so upset because this could very well be the correct location and I just haven't hit it yet. This is after they made me dig in the ocean for like 5 minutes until I found the correct zone. One more possible location and then I'm going to the sky. Fanboys in every home. If I'm elected president, I will have a car in every garage and a femboy on every table. It's a good spot. You know, they're just there to hang out and swing their legs back and forth while you make a coffee, that's all. Yeah, like that. This could technically be a spot. It doesn't require flight, right? It doesn't. That's table. This fat boy can hold so many oohs. Yeah, I'm interested in the table. What did you say was the femboy rating? How many can it support? We're a 3-boy household. I just want to be clear. Oh, you measured it in uwus? I see, I see. No, I can convert. It's like 2.5 uwus to every femboy, right? If you upgrade now to the Magnum model, it can hold up to 7. Ooh. That's future-proofing. I said one more, and then I'll go to the sky. They tend to attract others, it's true! So many cat femboy entity that forces you to play Simon Says. You're so interested. I'm so interested in seeing that. Also, I forgot entity is what you just call the monsters in that game. I forgot how fast the beat goes now. Maximum overbeak. Makes me feel so powerful, the turbo beak. Feel bad for the music, though. No. Ah, shoot, I missed them. They're too far away now. Even stronger beak. Maybe next time you use... Ah! True. Hi, Belmont. How you doing? I gotta stay on my toes, it's true. I can't get too... I can't get too comfortable. Oh, thank you. See, if I ever get complacent, I'll get bored. That's not true. Wait, you have toes? Carry on. It's true, mice have toes. I need them for being angry at elevation. Which is a very old in-joke, don't worry about it. Me Windows. I need them for getting on my tippies. Oh. We win toes. We win woo. Oh my gosh, if I could have got it just a little bit faster, I would have got some bonus time. I might have found the Chocography piece. Octo friend? Octos are good friends, I think. I have to think that. In case the revolution starts. I always bet on the winning side. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't want to hang out in the ocean, though. That's the sticking point. Seen enough of the big H. The big H? I was being wholesome. We would grasp so many things together. To better understand. That is something I have in common with Octopodes. I like to grasp as many things as possible at once. Wholesomely, of course, wholesomely. When have I said anything unwholesomely? Please. Please give Kweh. No. Also. I don't think that's how Octopodes grasp things. Octopi? Octopuses. I've said all of them now. You like to laugh at your own jokes? It's a good thing to make you laugh, make yourself laugh with your own jokes. I am my own target audience. And my target audience will never abandon me. Get it twisted. You got it twisterized. And you'll never apologize. No apologies required. Wow. What a way to express such disappointment and astonishment. There do exist chocograph pieces here, right? Axel. Axel is your fishy for real? No cap? I can't even remember Axel, honestly. All I remember is got it memorized. This is a Final Fantasy X thing? I think. Which one was he? Which one was he? I remember what he said. I heard it and the line never left my brain. Nice racer. Kingdom Hearts 2. Yes. Red hair guy. Eye tattoo. Yes. Yes? Okay. I want to defend myself a little bit. I thought of him, and then my brain was like, no, no, no. That guy's name is Rude. Which I think might be true in some Final Fantasy property that I've never played. I also really liked Axel in Kingdom Hearts 2, though. Rude is recurring, but from Final Fantasy VII. So he's not Axel. I probably sound really stupid right now, because I can't remember what Rude looks like. He's bald, in a suit, yep. I recognize my mistake now. They are certainly not the same person. There's a red-haired guy in the group who's also not Axel? Shoot. I thought this was like a Leon Squall situation. That would be Reno. Okay. I don't excuse myself, but I do forgive myself. Also, maybe I should play Final Fantasy VII and related properties. Rude's kind of rude, but also cool. Are there chocograph pieces here? Got off the phone with your doctor. You have great news, good news, and bad news. I see. Yeah, hopefully the good outweighs the bad. Not a spec. Okay, awesome. That's fantastic news. Oh, free and clear to travel. I guess I didn't realize that was an issue. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's pretty rough. But everything else seems pretty awesome. Yeah. That's just time. It's not even real. It's not even a lot of it. Yeah, yeah, I can't imagine, honestly. But they've got you reserved, right? At least it's not... like an unknown date in the future. But not for long though, right? That's like less than half a year away. You're talking about Stranger Things while it was going in? I hope there wasn't too much sensation, I guess. If you were just having a casual chat about Stranger Things at the time. Yeah, I guess I've never had to go through any, like, major surgeries like that, obviously. I am starting to grow concerned that there's no, Chocograph pieces left here. I don't know how to check. There must be some. I've got empty spaces. That time you were down to, like, 92. That was, like, me at 9. That must have been terrible. I'm so sorry. Jeez. Yeah, it's really good to hear you're on the recovery now. Falling food's weird. Yeah, I guess I never thought about that. I never thought about how the tonsils feel. Just don't consider my tonsils enough. I've still not found a Chocograph here. Concern is building. Is that one of those rare insults or rare compliments? I can't even tell which way it's supposed to go. Damn, you got some narrow tonsils. Sorry, I'm joking about it. I hope it's not like an actual issue. No, it's fine. From her side, neither, but it sounded like an insult. Hey, no. Your narrow tonsils are beautiful, no matter what the sleep doctors say. I was mildly concerned about a doctor experience. I had to go into a random general practitioner because, like, who has a reserved general practitioner these days? And I basically just said, like, yeah, so I'm on estrogen, can I get more? With, like, no medical history with this person. To my surprise, they were like, have you taken it before? And I'm like, yeah? Okay, so you, like, know how to use it? I'm like, yes. Okay, how's it supposed to go then? And I was like, once a day on the thing. And he basically just wrote out what I said. And I was like, yeah, here you go. Here, I prescribed double what your normal doctor does. I was like, oh, awesome, thanks. That was the entire conversation. I feel like a giant weight is off your shoulders. Yeah, I guess I can relate to that at least. Not to the same degree, of course. Yeah, it's kind of weird just getting to let it go. But it'll even out, right? Like, emotionally. You get to just relax and actually, like, fully relax. Breathe easy, and it's just a little easier to breathe. Have a GP, but it costs you. See, when I came here, I was like, oh, you can just go to the doctor and it's free. This time I went to the doctor, the whole visit was like 5 minutes because it was exactly what I just described. Oh, charged us 20 bucks. Well, no, actually, that's not true. That's not true. He charged us 60 bucks for the visit. Like $68. Medicare covered 48 of it. Because costs are increasing and public healthcare is not. And the thing is, I've got private health insurance too, but it didn't help. What's the point? The point is, the government punishes you if you get private health and then you get rid of it. Honestly. When you say worth it, you only mean in the relative terms. It shouldn't cost you... Yeah, it shouldn't cost anywhere near that much, but here we are. Yay, capitalism. Oh no. I'm starting to grow concerned that there's no chocographs here. I know I've been saying that a lot, but it's getting worse. One more before break, and then I'm gonna give up and go to the lagoon and see if there's some there. Chocograph stonks. Hey, chokers are awesome. Yeah, stonks. Yeah, come on, I got like 20 of them. None of them were a treasure map. Alright. I'll be back in a few. We'll pick up in the lagoon. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry, I'm not at the lagoon yet. Oh, no, wait. Nope. That's not the lagoon. I was, checking Discord, and it's a good thing I did. A family member was about to call me out of worry that I wasn't answering texts. It's okay, though. Lagoon Squad. Lagoon Gang for life. Oh, welcome back, Cass. Welcome back, Isa. I don't normally do that. I'm just... It started as a bit, but I think I'm gonna continue. Welcome back, Soul. Wait. Choco said he already dug up all the chocographs here. Do you still want to play? No. Individually welcome everyone back. But... yeah, why not? Let's go for it. It is nice. Welcome back, Isa. What? What? What else did I miss? Oh, thanks for welcoming me back twice. Oh, thank you for the pats. Sometimes I wish I wasn't, like, easily manipulatable. But, it's fine. There's more here. Because he warned me at the lagoon, but not here. It plays to my favor as a streamer. I just assume I'm wrong, or it's not worth dying on a hill for. With everything. Not everything, though. I have stances. Dance Dance Revolution. It's my favorite game. It's actually huge with politicians, though, so I try not to play it anymore. Ah? Zing! Wowza, she went there. The bravery to make fun of politicians as a general group. That's the level of spice you can expect here. What do you call an honest politician? Unemployed? Seriously, I hope you're struggling there. Oh. Yours is better. Not serious, literally ever. Who would be serious? On the internet? Jeez. Were you serious on the internet? That's really cringe, bro. No, one person who's kind of close, but they're serious instead. You, why serious? Sillies only. Why? are they depriving me of the chocographs? Imagine if I played Disco Elysium. Isn't that like a gritty detective game? I think I saw 60 playing that once. They were like interrogating a transphobe or a homophobe, I think. You don't know if gritty is the right term? I might have been thinking of something else then. Every day I dig and dig. And what do I have to show for it? Maybe an anti-point, maybe a point from the boss to keep me motivated. After a while, you start to realize it's not even worth it anymore. It is a detective game, but not gritty. You're chasing a curse up a chimney? Oh, okay. It can be granular, but not gritty. It's like a fine grit sandpaper detective game. Extremely silly at times, crude, humiliating. I am cautious. But it would probably help me do noir bits better. I prefer games about silly cats where I can learn how to do lots of parries. Check it out and see for yourself. Oh, of course. I've only heard good things about it. Oh my gosh. You can't imagine how much my mood got lifted that after 2 hours and 10 minutes, we have found one chocograph. Okay, all the chocographs here. Maybe you can go to some other locations by using dead pepper. Good tip. Cold Lagoon. What a complicated cove. I hate a complicated cove. Oh, wait. We have found them all. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. All of that time in the Sky Garden or whatever it's called was wasted. I'm a fool. I am but a clown. You don't understand, Doctor. The clown was me. Back to the circus with me. What does this require? Everything. My name is Pagliacci, I just didn't... I can't remember what name I was going to say, but it wasn't going to be that one, so it's a good thing I didn't. I think it was just that one, but mispronounced. Flight is required. Which means it's not in the water. Because everywhere with water is accessible. I mean, this looks right. But I could have got here before. But it looks so correct. Oh! Never mind. Why would anyone hide treasure here? Cold, Koopa. The water looks very cold. Go see Orville, the funny clown. Pagliacci. She says, what about Pagliacci? Dr. Man, I couldn't name a more suck-ass clown. Just downright dog shit of a clown. Sorry, Ozzy Mom. I had to read it. It was really funny. I promise I generally don't like to curse, but I will when it's funny. Look at this chocograph. A chocobo needs to have a bat. Look at this graph. How are you doing? Hi, friend. We have almost found every chocograph treasure. As always, so sleepy. I know the feeling. Hi, Yuki. I already said hi, but hi again. You deserve a second hi. You know what? It looks right. I'm gonna check it anyway. This does not require flight. That didn't require flight. What are you talking about? There's tracks on this continent. I could have got there with Mountain Walk. Now back to the bad one. The one in the ocean. Look carefully. There's a small reef. Call a chocobo near this place. Call them what? So that's a good point. You would need an airship. Checkmate round earthers. I've become paranoid that... Okay, I guess paranoid isn't the right word. Ever since this whole thing started, I've been compulsively checking my games to make sure that they include a round Earth. Rest assured, Final Fantasy IX includes a round Earth. Final Fantasy IX is Hollow Earth theory only. Never serious. I'll entertain Hollow Earth theory more than Flat Earth theory. No? Okay, never mind. Hollow Earth theory, equally insane. What are you talking about? Honestly, it probably is because of everything. On account of the Earth not being collapsed in on itself. There's so much more to it than it sounds. I see. Abandoning the theory immediately. Have not looked into it. Every conspiracy... I swear. It's so upsetting that every conspiracy theory... Well, not all of them. Some of them, I suppose, are mostly innocent. But, like, half of them devolve into some, like, hateful ideology very quickly once you scrape the surface. I don't know if it's the case here, but... Once my eyes got open to it, it was very upsetting and shockingly common. What a proud bearing this guy has. Honestly, all the ones that sound outlandish are the ones. Aliens? Sure, maybe. Ancient aliens? Nope. Yeah, cryptids are innocent. Cryptids on their own. Bigfoot hunters? Yeah, that's fine. Go off, Squatch Gang. Oh, and one thinks everyone is against them. Yeah, I have empathy for people who get caught up in that kind of thing. Maybe too much sometimes. I think we've done this one. I know we've done this one. I'm checking this one again. I'm going to look up where the freaking treasure is. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have empathy for the individual. But it was very disappointing to find out. They'll figure it out, or maybe they won't. Not my problem. That's a very healthy stance to have, I think. Okay, I know I've splashed around in these waters before. I'm gonna look this one up, I'm sorry. My credibility is ruined. Talk to me when you're wearing tinfoil as a fashion statement. No, not this time. That doesn't happen whenever I encounter any online community. Only specific ones. Okay, we're kind of close. Wait, what? Not tinfoil hat stuff. Mouse burrito? I don't know what that means, but okay. I'm down. Okay, it's this one. Which, I was kind of looking for this one. I take no credit, I looked it up. We found a light robe, and a whale whisker. And an Alexander card. We discarded cards over 100. I hate that that happened, but okay. A little late to start caring about the cards now. You have to laugh at how quickly I acquiesced to the mouse burrito. So... there was... yeah, Squeakrito. There have been wholesome times where I would playfully wrap my smaller siblings up in blankets, and I called them a burrito. And sometimes they would ask me, hey, would you make me a burrito? And I knew what it meant. People get it, right? It's soothing. They needed a compression, and I was happy to oblige. Sometimes you just need a little swaddling. But once you hit a certain age, you can't call it a swaddling. You have to call it a burrito instead. I'm not saying that's related to the term mouse burrito, it's just, it reminded me of that. When I was a child, wrapping smaller children up in blankets tightly. Not too tightly. Heads exposed, I promise. Safety. So we did all of the chocography. I was thinking about the tinfoil wrapping like at Chipotle. Gotcha! I would never eat it at Chipotle. I'm Bell Gang for life. It's too hot for compression. I hate that. I'm trying to find Chocobo Paradise. Yum brained till I die. Yeah. Yum Corp for me only. I'm so sorry, I can't find this freaking dot. I must have skipped it 7 times. Is it not a dot? We're all trying to find Chocobo Paradise, it's true. Wrap up in a weighted blanket and hide in a hole. Yeah, same! You're at the Pizza Hut, I'm at the Taco Bell, I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. I got so upset when people came into my Taco Bell trying to order a pizza, and I'm like... Someone walks up confidently, says, yeah, so do you have pizzas hot and ready, or do you have to make them? And it's like, first off, you do have to order your pizza ahead of time. Secondly, not here. Go, like, literally across the street and down the road a little bit. Having to explain to this person, we don't serve pizza at the Taco Bell. I'm so sorry. I can't find it. I don't think it's here. It's not here. Oh, is that a video? I'm at the combination. Wait, no, I have seen this one. It's literally just that, right? Just someone's phone going like, I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm just like sounding amazed. I remember it was like the first... It was the first one I found. I'm so sad. I did all the treasures, but I can't remember where Chocobo Paradise is. The Piccolo finds Taco Bell video. I haven't seen that one. Kweh. Hello, sir. Kweh. It was a... No, it wasn't this one, was it? They said something about the shadow on the back of a Chocograph piece. But I thought that was for the Sky Garden. Mark. Kweh. There were hints here the whole time. Head east of a ways on the canyon on the Forgotten Continent. See what lies there. Head to the ocean in the center of all continents. Wait a minute. Do we do all these? Oh, heck. You really were supposed to look at this chocograph. I'm so tired. I don't want to chocograph anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have saved all of this for one big chunk. I think I have to look up where the paradise is. Because I'd like to go and see if there's anything now that I found all the treasures, right? That's what I thought I was supposed to do. Chunk. Support you in my quest to find Chocodice. Chocobodice. Got it. Brain's a little fried from work still. That is okay. My brain's fried for no good reason. Oh, sorry, I heard the cliff racer and I was scared. It's in the top left-hand corner, the center of all the continents, of course. See, it wasn't on the map. That should have been my first hint. That's all one word. I also put a C where there's an S was supposed to be. Save it for Queen Chocopopulous. Choco Ganger. Chocobodus. Oh, right, yeah, Chocopodice. A Chocobodus is something else. Can I still be your friend even if I don't get it? I'll make an effort. Ow! Is that a no? That was the wrong redeem. Oh, thank you. I forgive you immediately. His beak can crack open stone walls. He can jump into the ocean and fly high in the sky. Use these abilities and seek out the treasures. I'll wait here for your return. I did not seek out enough of the treasures. They're hard to find even with a dead pepper. Do you want all the dead pepper I own? No, that's your favorite food, man. I can't do that to you. It's him, the legend, Fat Chocobo. This is where he's been hiding this whole time. There was no reward for finding all the Chocograph ones. Vaporeon! You got the biggest Vaporeon! See that 2021 watch party incoming? Sure, I'm down for whatever. I didn't realize there were additional treasures on the backs of these things. East of a Ways Canyon on the Forgotten Continent. I might have already got that one. Might have already got that one. That one's Paradise. Don't know what you did, but thank you. You got the biggest Vaporeon, I think. Someone did. I don't know who. I just threw out a blanket. Wow. So I assume that's what that was. Northeast on the Mist Continent, reach Alexandria Plains. You were Sinzu? Well, congratulations to whoever it was. Now I have all the Chocograph treasures, but you still feel empty inside? Oof. Like, this is Alexandria Plains, right? It simply must be. Nice weird drawing of a fish. You all gotta start somewhere with the weird drawing of fish. Or they can become normal drawings of fish. Listen. Only one of you got the Vaporeon, but both of you get pets. There's still something to be congratulated about. There you go. There's nothing, is there? I like that Choco walks on top of Evil Forest because it's, like, petrified. I think it's still petrified. You get pets too? Of course you can. If nobody in chat was doing it, I would do it. Oh, thank you. I'm so on the northeast. No, I'm just north. Alright, I definitely think next time I come with saved instructions on where all this stuff is, so we can get the resolution to this without having to go through all of it. This is a patocracy, and together we can overthrow the tyrant and install a free stream for all. A patocracy, huh? Oh! Yes, because of the pats, of course. That's why I'm in charge. Oh my gosh, Yuki, thank you. And thank you for the ones off stream too. Sorry, it was, I did see them later. See, you don't understand. I'm the one who controls the pat flow. I control the Bobalabucks, which is converted into pats, which is how we, determine pecking order around here. I don't even have to charge myself Bobalabucks for pats. Oh, well, I do, but I have infinite Bobalabucks because I'm the one who prints them. Pats must flow. What did you think it was? I thought it was a real word. I was like, certainly this is just a governing system I haven't heard of before. The pathogens are consuming the oxygen. The oxygen. That's okay, we can live on Uwu. Hello for the first or possibly second time. Not once the revolution happens, but you'll control the Bobalabucks. I'll be honest, I'm a figurehead. The one who's really in control of the Bobalabucks is Bezos. So if you want to overthrow him, be my guest. 100 requests? Uh-oh. I told it to skip the redemption queue. I kind of thought that would help. Bobucks, bits are renewable. No, you can't remove Ali from the Bobucks. I thought we already did this bit. Yeah, you can reuse a bit. Soul wasn't here. Soul got to come in the middle when we were already screaming and going ooh. Remember he came back and said, wow, I pissed a lot, and we all had a fine chuckle. It was a bit in pseudo-regalia. There was a typo we promised we wouldn't hold against you, but I didn't forget. The Uwu must have given you brain damage. Oh, they're all okay. Good. It was after that I removed them from the rewards queue. So all the ones from today are gone, right? Are not showing up. I went through and got rid of all of the automatic ones, except for the Twitch operated throwing system ones, because that would take away your power. What did you do? Nothing, I've already forgotten. The only 10 times 1 for me. Okay, good. That's accurate. It's all going as planned. I've removed all of the... Oh my gosh, Vaporeon. I've removed all of the automatically done redeems from the queue system, so they don't clutter it up for you. Except for the throwables. This is how Ali finally takes it. Oh no, you're right. I didn't think of that. No, it's still better this way. I'm sorry, I cannot continue. I can't continue with the Chocobo. I've lost my direction. I've lost my Chocographs. If it helps, Isa, technically you can input what the bot does and just do it for free on yourself. You don't even get paid in Bobalabucks anymore. You can get paid in Fishcoin. I promised what? I promised nothing. Specifically. Oh, that was just targeted on Quena. Miss, why? Ow, ow, ow. Better keep that one in its own tank. Nah, it'll be fine. Ow, why? Why? I only did it to help you. I don't look at the rewards queue, and Suri doesn't know how. You're just clearing out the loft? Oh, yeah, of course. Clearing out the loft? I see. Yes, I do. Sorry, I'll never doubt you again. Just not on mobile. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You've learned. Quinn can cast Flare now. Fargoth's treasure was found in your loft. That's his secret hiding place. Unless... Oh, thank you. Unless Isa, are you a member of the Imperial Guard? Do you participate in Let's Shake Down Fargoth Wednesday or whatever it's called? No, you do that as a freelancer? Alright. Good. Okay, look. Fighting the Grand Dragon wasted enough time. It's 11. I can justifiably switch to Cult. Come back with a full treasure list. Knock out Chocography at the beginning of the next episode. And then actually do story. For the first time in 3 streams. The Impopos. Absolutely. Cube? No cube. Alright, so I guess I'll land back near the Chocobo. At least we got to see a Grand Dragon fight. Your Groob. Green cube. It's pretty groovy. Alright. Sorry it was all Chocography, but it is what I promised. But it is cult time. So I'll quickly switch over to that. And if you are wanting to stay for cult, I will see you in a few. Alas, too sleepy to join the sheep cult. That is okay. I hope you get lots of rest. Ow, 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 ow. I just wanted to say goodnight. Ow. Good night, friend.